I got a bag, so let me just put up Krita for better crit rates. Candy Laughter.mp3. I don't actually have that on the. That's probably a virtual soundboard that you could set up to do that kind of stuff. But I can figure that out later. That's ready. Let's. Oh yeah, I need to go on Twitch, change the stream data. I like that when we trying to type its handle, it shows me every king beforehand. I want to tap the full handle instead of just pulling from my friends list. Okay. Now we can actually start a collab and jump into Discord section, actually chatting. The call is set up. It's waiting to actually open up a collab on Twitch.
Hello.
Hey, King! What's up, homie? There's a collab thing on Twitch as also. It's like official. That you're showing me how to not be stupid with a sketchpad, but I'm gonna be stupid with the sketchpad anyways.
So, I don't know if I'm gonna speak in English all the time or Portuguese, because we have different. Not that we have a lot of viewers, but
yeah. If your homies are there, I don't mind it if you actually talk to me or answer it. If I need to answer it in Portuguese, that's fine.
Sim. Yes. E outra coisa, né? Eu não sei até quanto. Porque eu queria te ensinar algumas coisinhas, né? Não que eu vá falar muita coisa complexa, mas até onde. O que eu sei falar em inglês, não sei se eu sei explicar em inglês, sabe?
Okay. There's some stuff you don't know if you know the proper English words to explain what you're saying, but like I can pass it to like the two people in chat right now. One of them being you, the other being the Streamlabs bot.
O meu colega falou, I'm speaking English too. Alguma coisinha ele deve saber.
That's, I mean,
Totally.
people who are into gaming, at least who started in the 90s and the 2000s, are gonna know a little bit more of English. Because back then you had to pick something up in English, or you couldn't play anything.
Yeah, he's a gamer, so...
Yeah, that makes sense. So like, but nowadays at least the AAA games have English subtitle, At least Portuguese subtitles, menus and stuff are Portuguese, so like,
True. Yeah, recent gamers might not.
yeah,
Don't understand
they're not
English.
gonna
That's
learn
true.
it.
I never thought about that before.
And there's people who are lazy, I guess, and we're gonna turn away from a game because because it doesn't have Portuguese as a language option for some reason.
Yeah, yeah. He said he finished his course. So
Yeah, there's also courses.
finished my course.
Uh, we used to have English courses for free around here, didn't we?
English courses for what?
Uh,
I think I'm gonna turn your volume a little bit
okay.
up because it's still a little low for me. But I think that's about right.
We used to have English courses in town here
Yes.
for free then. There was like 3 levels and I actually did it so I could have a certificate. But I never actually used the certificate. Yay.
Me neither. Ele falou que estudou por 3 anos lá. I studied for 3 years.
Yeah, you can learn a lot that time.
Probably, yeah. It's probably very, at least listening to us,
You might,
to get everything.
yeah, you might
And I
know
only
some more.
use it in games, he says.
I guess my accent is gonna throw me off though. It throws a bunch of people off.
Your accent is pretty heavy. I mean, your English is way better than mine. You practically is 100% already, but it's funny because your accent is really heavy. You can tell like immediately that it's not a native speaker. Not that it's bad, you know, but it just doesn't. It's not the same as a.
Yeah, that heavy
Funny.
Brazilian accent. But it's because I didn't learn proper English. I picked it up from playing video games. So like,
Yeah.
I say a lot of things wrong because I read it wrong and I never learned the wrong way to do things.
Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I learned through video games as well, but I think I learned a lot through music as well, and my pronunciations. I think that's why it got.
It helps because you heard it before you saw it written and guessed what it sounded like.
Yes.
We went the other way around. You heard it and then had to guess how to write it.
Kind of like that, yeah.
Okay.
So, but still, I don't know if I will be able to explain everything.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. First things first, I downloaded Krita just to look through it a little bit, like see your limitations and things like that. I was going to just have a look and see, because one of the things I noticed when you were drawing, although my friend says he likes to listen and read the music, the lyrics. Yeah, you learn a lot through that. And but back to Krita, I noticed you might be, how can I say this? You might be fighting. I mean, I think the program might be fighting you, against you. You know, a little bit, because I think there's a lot of things that are really, really easier than you think. You know, but I think the program doesn't help a lot, so it might look harder. So that's why I wanted to just have a look.
I don't know, man.
The difference between this program and Photoshop.
With this thing, I feel like I got a spaceship, like a full-on alien warship, top grade. That's like
I don't want to say it, but
better than a Death Star.
I feel like it holds you
Power.
a little bit. Just a
And it looks like some anime bullshit. To go grocery shopping at the local supermarket. You know, that's what it feels like to use this.
Tim, e aí, mano? Chegou mais um colega meu aqui. Quem você conhece?
Aê, Manolo!
É o Azul Spider. He's
Spider-Man,
attacking everyone
Spider-Man,
on stream
does whatever a spider can. And that is the proper song. You thought I was gonna sing it, the funny one.
Então, Tim, a gente tá falando um pouquinho em inglês. It might be confusing, because we're talking a little bit of English. Me não falar English, yeah, I think Etching is totally screwed on this one.
Oh no!
Not like Dog Sky, he probably doesn't speak. And it's funny, because he is actually a gamer as well. But I think he knows just the basic. Like, just basic things. Eu traduzo pra você. Dog saying he translates for. Vocês estão me xingando. Xinga eles pra mim.
Dude, nobody's trying to curse you, we're just like...
We're not cursing at you.
Yeah, because I'm gonna post that crap back into YouTube and I think I have more English-speaking viewers because I've been posting in English.
What I was going to say is, if you want, I can, like, when I speak Portuguese, I can, like, mute myself at the same time. I can try to do that if you want, so it doesn't go through your stream. Wait, that doesn't work. It mutes for you as well.
Yeah. And we're talking through Discord.
I don't know if I'm going to speak just to the people on chat right here. I can mute myself if you want.
Yeah, I guess that works.
Eles disseram que é pra você me mandar. I'm doing that right now. Wait. Let's test it. I'm gonna speak Portuguese with my chat, and I'll mute for a bit.
Wait a minute, we got a notification. Dog Sky Kids, thank you for the follow. King, is that one of yours? That jumping over here?
That's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, I think Sherry might have popped up. Yeah, she's here. Hi, Sherry! I think it's because his voice is coming through Discord. I should probably increase the volume of the call.
She can hear me, or she is hearing double?
She said your voice is too low.
Well, that's probably not on my end.
No, yeah, it's because my output volume says here it's 100%, but it's halfway through the bar. But I guess that's my output, 200%. What happened?
What?
No, now you're way louder. You fucking peaked.
What? How the hell did that happen? Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna... I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. My voice is fucking quiet, so I need to lower the capture on OBS so you can hear me speaking over the game while you can listen to the game normally. But your voice is also coming from the desktop audio, so if I do that, your voice is gonna sound way louder, and you can set this back to 100%.
Okay. I was gonna say, if I stay a little bit quiet sometimes, so it might be because I'm doing this thing I said I was going to do, like muting myself just to
Sherry
talk to chat.
Yeah, see, now she can hear it. It's just because I had to lower my desktop audio, and I'm gonna have to.
Dude, my connection is a little bit fucked up. I hope it doesn't fuck up like yesterday, but I can see right here it's going to the reds from time to time. I hope it doesn't.
No, I think there's something fucking up on Twitch settings itself. Because on Twitch, on my stream manager,
Vou fazer Battle Royale aqui.
It says that my connection is unstable because I have the wrong keyframe interval. But on OBS it says everything is fine. Sherry, how is the stream on your end?
Yeah, I already have like 15,000 lost frames.
No, mine says it's perfect. No dropped frames.
Yeah, no drop. I mean, I have 15,000 drop frames. But it seems to have stabilized right now.
Okay, Sherry says my stream's alright, so yeah, Twitch just being a piece of crap.
Well, shit.
I mean, actually...
Let's do this anyways.
No, you are not gonna see it if you start dropping frames. What's gonna happen is gonna start to get a longer delay. It's gonna hold off on showing the next frames somewhat.
Bad as well. Yeah.
So the stream looks continuous. And it doesn't get disconnected, so it slows down until I can send the dropped frame again. Yeah.
We're having a battle royale right now, and it's you against Dog Sky.
Oh no.
And I think you're gonna win.
Oh yeah. I actually had your stream
Dang it,
open,
you won.
so I could see your screen when you were trying to show me something, but you switched to see the stream manager. I actually won.
Yeah. You're good at even stream avatars. You're good at playing. Goddamn.
I'm not good at playing. If you actually saw if you actually saw my stream, I'm finally level 20.
What is this invites for?
No, I think it canceled the collab and I switched windows.
Right.
If you actually saw the Smash Legends part of the stream, you will see that by the end I actually reached level 20, and the game goes, okay, you've practiced enough, you can play with the other kids. And like, I'm alright at the game. From bad to alright.
Yeah.
I'm no longer dominating
they keep throwing
all the matches.
They keep throwing bots at the start. Yeah.
At the start, a lot of competitive games do that nowadays, I guess.
Yep.
Until you level up some, you can only play against bots.
Yeah, mostly mobile games, but I think nowadays they're doing it with PC games, with console games as well.
I remember Paladins did that way back in 2015, 16 or whatever.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Until level 5 you can only play with bots.
Let's just make this... I'm gonna just make a new
blank canvas, and then we can tell
blank
people
canvas, yep.
our evil plans. Wow.
Look, I was going to teach you some things, but I don't think this thing you chose to draw is like, I don't think I ever drew something as complex as this. But obviously we're not going to draw each and every detail, of course. But like, it's a really, really hard drawing to do, man.
I don't know, it's just that it has a lot of armor plates on the LED lights.
Yep.
So it's like,
I think
it looks more complicated than it actually is.
Well, you might be right.
Yeah, it's because it has a lot of
but
armor plates and
that's
wire tubes running that blue liquids and stuff.
Yeah, but that actually will help teach you one of the things I want to teach.
Yeah, I went for that because since it has all those lights, lighting is going to be really important. Together, not exactly. We're going to do the same, sort of the same subject, but each one on their own way. And King is going to teach me a few new tricks. So my drawings.
One thing I want to know is like, what do you use for like getting the brush, changing its size, like changing size of the brush? It's a really important thing.
Tamanho?
Yeah, but is that the only way you do that?
Yeah, that's the only way.
Do you have
That's the only way I change the size of my brush. I just click there.
Do you have shortcuts in this?
Type the size I want, and probably there's some
Yeah, I don't.
hotkey configuration somewhere here. The thing is, oh yeah, there's a lot. Look at that. I told you, this thing's like flying an anime spaceship to go grocery shopping. Okay, so share these tutorials about what we're gonna draw. And let me just pick up a screenshot over here, one that looks super cool and dramatic to be the big reveal. Oh yeah, that's gonna do. And it's gonna be... Ah, come on, go. Ah, motherfucker. Windows earn, you bitch. Okay, let's try something different. Yeah, that's why I was getting my head right under Aegis' armpits, so I could take a bunch of screenshots with as much detail as possible, because we're gonna...
Yeah, I think that will help a lot.
He's gonna regret getting off bed that day.
Let me open your stream. Okay. So, you don't have shortcuts.
We do.
In this, we do. Oh, okay. You found it.
Where is it? Settings, configurações da escrita, atalhos de
Where is the setting
teclado.
on this thing?
Configurações.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Sketch Aegis. Yeah, that's Dark Falz Aegis. And yeah, we're gonna have animation. Here's a light that you can't actually animate the way you expect it would. But yeah, I have shortcuts for a bunch of stuff. To me, it feels like I'm a pilot in a giant fucking mech. Using its giant fucking railgun to kill a cockroach. Sorry for that. Holy shit, I actually never opened that screen before. Color profiles and performance settings. Tablet settings. How to set up to full screen mode.
É em configurar barra de ferramentas, Misa?
Lá em cima na barra de ferramentas. Vamos no passo a passo. Tá vendo a minha tela? Configuração. Configurar o Krita.
Ah, configurar o Krita.
Aí vai ter geral,
atalho de teclado.
Atalho de teclado.
É só o... Uma coisa que eu... Deixa eu ver se eu vou achar, né? Vamos ver se... Que é... De diminuir e aumentar o pincel.
Sei lá, eu acho que é mais rápido fazer isso, né? Porque ele tá medindo em pixels.
Será que ele tem essa ferramenta?
Deve ter. Se você for aumentar isso, acho que ele vai aumentar sim. Pra cada teclinha que você apertar, vai aumentar em 1. E eu não sei, velho. Você vai querer um pincel que é 1 pixel mais grosso. Normalmente, quando eu mudo o tamanho assim, é pra alguma coisa bem grande, tipo metade um do outro pra detalhe. Eu faço um pincel gigante pra preencher uma área inteira depressa.
Sim. É, eu acho que a gente não vai mexer muito aqui, porque também é... Senão a gente vai ficar uma hora só tentando configurar essa bosta. Vamos direto pro
Let's get straight
desenho.
to the
Mas
long and
deixa eu ver
tiresome
uma
bit.
coisa.
It's fun, but it's very tiresome. Uh,
It's kind of weird.
okay, I actually need to get more water. I don't know if I got a cold, it's just my throat getting fucked from talking too
I
much.
see.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Hum. Que não te apresentei ainda. É o Junão, tô ligado, tô ligado. De vez em quando ele aparece na live do Rafa lá da RPG. Grande Junão. Ok. Vou pro Photoshop mesmo, depois eu tento ver esse programa, se eu consigo ajudar o Misael nisso. O Misa. Barra Junão. Fazer um arquivo aqui.
Alright. This scented plant has water. All are things on your end, game. Everything is running smoothly. You already put your playlist to play.
Wow. My frames are dropping like crazy again.
That's the part that you're gonna see. Everything's gonna be fine because now I put music to play as well, so I don't know if people are still gonna hear me. Means the sentient plant, I might be. But I actually lowered the volume a lot on the player. Okay.
Alright.
You're playing only songs on that Spotify playlist. Okay, it's too loud.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I actually did something a little more interesting. No offense, but it took more work. And I downloaded the OST not just for New Genesis. Well, not all of it, just the stuff that actually sounded like chill background music. I also got a few songs from Base Phantasy Star Online 2.
Cool.
And
yeah, I'm just gonna put it on random and just see what happens.
Yeah, same thing over here, but like
for now.
I also got stuff from Phantasy Star Online 1 on the Dreamcast.
Yeah.
And the GameCube version as well. And to finish it off, I put a few from the very first Phantasy Star game too, but like not the original Master System audio, because that one can sound rough at times.
Yeah.
Especially on the high notes. But like the title says it's running on a FM chip. So I guess it's an alternate sound chip for the Master System. And it sounds nicer. I should put that to play.
I'm trying to find some of the reference, some of the photos you took, on the screenshots you took.
Yeah, I heard that over there. That's the dungeon theme for the very first game. But it doesn't sound like the beeps and boops you would hear from a Master System. But it still sounds like something from an old console, maybe Super Nintendo or whatever.
I think I found a good one. Let me see here.
Like, yeah, that's gonna show most of his body. So there's gonna be a few details missing, but we're not gonna need the details right now. Some fucking idiot with a raccoon tail got in the way while I was trying to take the screenshot. Nice.
So are we going to do like full body, really? Or just a part of his body? What do you think?
I'm gonna go full body, because I took a few screenshots of it.
Yeah, I think we can do that.
Specific poses that I could reference. There is some that I just need trying to pick up some details. Like...
we save another one.
Yeah, here I just wanted to see... The game calls those things turrets, but wanted to see if it with the claws out. So there's that.
I'm gonna leave this to the side.
That one I just wanted to take a look at Sherry's ass. Totally not to see up close what Aegis' head looks like.
Yeah, so I don't know if you know about this, I think you know, but we talked a little bit about it before, which is like you should always work from big to little, you know, from
Start with the
from
overall
the
shape
whole,
and then go into the details.
yeah, and then go in, slowly go in on the drawing.
Yeah, I kind of do that, I kind of don't do that, it depends on what I'm doing. If I know a detail is
'cause
gonna
in
get in the
general-
way of something else, at least on the line art, I'm gonna put that in, so I can see where I need to go with the other thing. But on the sketch, I'm actually careful like that. I just start over here, and then I'd go in and draw.
Yeah,
Actually, I wouldn't
exactly.
even sketch the tubes on. Maybe just to mark where.
Just the outline first. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe on
You
the
should
anatomy to
build
mark
like
where those
really
would
shapes, basically.
What?
Turn everything into simple shapes.
go. Yeah,
That's what you usually do. So I think I'm gonna take this one and try to replicate it.
which one? Oh yeah, that one when he's going to second phase. I made
Is
sure
it
to
full
take a
body
few
and-
screenshots of his actual shields. Both those that he used in the fight with the turrets and the smaller ones that he used to block the central cannon.
Yeah.
'Cause
So what I was thinking right now is, I think what I think it would be really cool is like, because I was talking about this in one of my other streams, because he's like a big character, like he's a big monster dude. He's really a giant. And when I drew the giant, this one, I'm gonna show right here, like, I like the drawing, but the angle of the drawing is, I would have done it different if I could.
Because the angle is gonna
Because-
affect your perception of its size. I guess.
Yeah, you have a different perspective, basically. Where is it? Right here. Yeah.
Well, another way
Because-
to do it is just draw a smaller character nearby.
Yeah,
Like a
yeah. I
person,
drew
so-
like environments. Like I drew like he's sitting on a mountain, basically. But you're seeing from like a drone point of view, basically. So you don't really see like how huge he is. You can imagine it a little bit. You see like trees around him. You see like in the distance some details, but
Now I can't find this screenshot.
yeah, I drew that. Hi, Sherry. How you doing? Yeah, I have
Oh yeah,
like,
I
let me see.
you showed me that, but I didn't notice that he's giant. I thought it was just a dude shitting
You
on
see?
a rock.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That is
Okay,
exactly what I'm
if you look at it
saying.
from far away
He's-
like that, it looks like just a dude vibing.
Just a normal, yeah, like a dwarf or something.
Yeah, but no, that's not grass.
If you
That's trees and
yeah,
that's mountains
those are
and
trees.
stuff.
Those are trees. Yeah.
And like,
He's supposed to be like gigantic, like really, really
But look-
enormous.
one thing I was gonna say is like, if you have a smaller idiot running in front of the screen,
Yeah,
while
that
we're
would
trying to, oh, I found.
definitely.
While we're trying to take a screenshot, you're gonna see that this is a normal person, and that is the thing you're fighting, and it's further back on the screen, so you know that thing's actually huge.
Yeah. So
So- If you had
that's one of the ways to do it, but
if you had like
Usually-
a little guy on his shoulder, little person. Okay,
that as well. But
okay,
think-
let's see that. Okay, I guess that guy's huge.
I think changing the perspective is more interesting, you know.
Yeah, could work too.
But of course, that's not as easy to do, of course. But
Of course.
I think it's more
Dynamic.
interesting to look at. Yeah, more dynamic and everything. So I was going to draw that exact one, but now in this exact screenshot you took. But now I'm thinking I'm gonna try to do that with Dark Falls. I'm trying to. I think I will try to take the general shape and change it so that we're looking from a little bit
like if you were
on the
in
ground
game, you could
at
take
it.
that screenshot
Yeah.
again.
True, he stays up in the air for a long time, right?
Yeah, that's the annoying part. You can't really get close enough to him.
Yeah. So I think I'll try to rotate a little bit his shape. I think.
I think I have a few shots of him on lower angle.
And yeah,
But
and I like those that part where he, I don't know what happens exactly, but he's going to like shoot at us with a huge beam, and we have to hide behind those with what seems like are part of him.
yeah, it's
parts
the
of him.
shields that he used to block the actual laser. I took a screenshot the moment the laser hit. Let me put it up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so he has those smaller shields, not just
Yeah.
the big ones with the turrets. So when the laser is firing, he puts the turrets in front of him and closes those things around him to protect himself. But they get knocked off and fall on the ground. That's what
So
gives us
basically the
cover
players knock
when he's
them
firing
out
his
then.
lasers. And they fly away because he's recovering from the laser, so he's pulling his weapons back. Oh yeah, you can see them here, they are on top of the other turrets. See
yeah,
that?
I kind of see
that
it through
shape.
my cell phone.
Yeah,
Cool. So I think I'm gonna do like that, like those things on the ground and him
that
like
part
flying
where
above.
I'm usually just waiting to see if I can survive the lasers, just out of sheer damage resistance. I'm gonna survive
Yeah.
it someday.
Kind of like that, yeah. So one thing we can do like is just start drawing really little and then expand the sketch after, because the sketch doesn't really need any detail.
Okay,
You can
good,
like
good.
just draw like a little thing. And have you seen like thumbnails or something like that, like when an artist does like
I think I've heard people
comics or something like that, and you
talk
draw
about that,
just thumbnails? I think they do that in
thumbnailing,
movies as
they
well.
do that to construct the scene to see what it's gonna look like
Yep,
in
yep.
general before they move on into the actual drawing.
Yeah.
But
So
what
that's
I
what I'm
thought
going to
here
do.
is because we are wasted a long time. I was gonna go for my usual. You can see I start a new project on portrait style
Yeah,
picture.
I
So
see.
I was just gonna do the usual character drawing. That's the dumb thing I was just gonna do to Aegis. That's gonna make it regret getting off bed. Because I'm gonna turn that thing into a waifu. Fuck it. I mean,
Really?
just look at that thing. That's kinda
So
hot.
you're gonna change it?
It's not even gonna be
Well.
hard because, it's some sort of blue kitty creature with some black armor on top, so you can just push the armor on something like this. And it works.
That's a crispy ass rectangle, like world's straightest rectangle. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Photoshop, you have a lot of things that you learn and hotkeys and things that help. Can you draw a straight line on Krita, like super easy,
Yep.
just holding shift or something like that? Okay, great.
Can draw a square.
Yeah,
too.
at least some things you need to be able to do, you know, like fast things that help.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you hold shift on Photoshop, you just draw a straight line.
No, I don't have it as a shortcut, I guess. That's color. Yeah. Oh, I found a hotkey to change the size of the brush.
Really?
Yeah, literally what
It's
you
already...
just said. Hold shift, then click and drag.
Oh.
Like, completely by accident. I told you, I'm flying a spaceship.
So yeah, one of the things you really must like for just to get comfortable, you know, with drawing, you really need to learn these types of things, you know, just to make it easier for you. And
Hotkeys and shortcuts.
Like I was saying, you stop fighting against the thing, and the thing stops fighting against you and stop holding you back. So those are things that help with that, I think.
Where's the screenshot? Because I guess I'm gonna...
So let me see right here. I'm gonna do like the ground, like really low right out here.
Oh yeah.
I was today years old. Cherry's talking on my stream.
I think I'm gonna pose it
you
like
took screenshots of the things
that's
on the
kind
ground?
of a cool looking pose, but it's not really that hard. There's nothing too weird going on. I should have taken it from about over here, so I could be seeing it at a more dynamic angle. Because I don't think I have done anything with foreshortening in a long time. To draw it like it's reaching out to grab you like that.
Oh, there it is. I found it. The screenshots you took, like with the things on the ground with the shields. I was trying to find it.
The shields on the ground. I don't.
Yeah, I found it.
You mean the?
Gonna save it as well.
The bigger turrets, right? Not the smaller ones. I don't think I took any of that phase because it flies to the other side of the map. So I couldn't really. I wasn't thinking about taking screenshots of the battlefield. Oh yeah, there is one where he gets knocked down. You can see one of the shield plates laying next to him.
Yeah. I'm gonna take those ones as well, and just put them on the side here, all as reference.
I think Sherry is looking at your screen right now, so I don't need to open the same screenshot on mine.
Whoa, what is happening here? It's crazy.
And you're using that reference layer, just keep it open on a different window. Because I have a small brain, I'm gonna get confused about where the fuck that is. No, you're placing it on a separate layer. It actually has a tool to open something as a reference image.
What did you say? I didn't get it.
Krita has a tool to open stuff as reference images. So they don't show on your layers, but
for reference.
Yeah, so you can actually
Cool.
manipulate them like that. I guess you can just. I think you can just open it, or it's in one of the tools here. Paste as the reference image. And yeah, it doesn't show on the layers. But you have this little tool here, that pin, that you can like, when you want to edit it, when you want to move around the reference, you click the pin and then you can drag it around, resize it, and rotate it, and do whatever you want with it.
Cool.
But I'm guessing it's going over the actual drawing? So I guess there isn't really a point to that too, because since the only thing you can do with the reference is move it around. But I guess when you export it, it's not gonna show. But it's there. I just keep it open on a different window so I don't get too confused about what I'm doing. And you're already going, I haven't started.
Just a thumbnail.
Okay. I don't think it's gonna be useful, but I actually took screenshots of its little minions.
Oh yeah, that could be cool as well. But I think I'm gonna focus on...
I guess that's a detail for later. Because we're quite small, they're almost the same size as a player, and if this screenshot, if the actual drawing is that far away, you wouldn't see them anyways. But I guess it could still be a nice detail to draw the players fighting them on the foreground.
See that how I'm drawing like really very little right here, like
just blocking
just,
out general shape. I'm gonna start mine.
Are you really gonna draw like a waifu version of him? Or are you just making a joke?
It's probably what I draw better.
Well, sometimes you have to get out of your comfort zone, you know.
Yeah, but I'd probably start with something a little more simple, so I don't trip over myself too much.
Yeah, no, of course. I'm gonna start to draw him right now, and I think if you want, you could like.
Cause like last time I drew a dude, it was.
Oh, he's not a dude.
It's a dude.
He's a monster. Like he's a.
It's dude shaped, sort of. Like
that's pretty far from a dude.
It was like
it's more like
shoulders and stuff, and
tarantula shaped or something.
Yeah, because they're counting the little spider legs going around. It's body, but.
My mom just said she made cake.
If you had the actual legs, that would look like a Gundam or something. It looks like a Gundam. We could have a set of T1 cast parts that look like Aegis. And we wouldn't need to change anything. It would look normal.
This is all him, right? Like this circle behind him.
Yeah, he has
That's really
thing
cool.
on his back. I have no idea what's that for. But
Yeah,
okay, if
yeah.
you look on
You
my
have
screen
to-
real quick, that was the last Jude I draw. I'm like,
Yeah, I was there when that happened.
the last time I drew a Jude seriously, it like ended up looking like this. And I had a
He's more of a robot.
fuck ton of reference images. Not just of Venom, but like general human anatomy. So I could see where muscles and stuff go.
Uh-huh.
And it's still goofed up, and he's got some Terminator
It
styles.
still looks a little feminine.
Yeah, so as you can see, even if I tried it, the best it would end up looking to be a fanboy Aegis. Okay, so
Yeah, that's what I was talking about before. Like, I always drew like superheroes and male characters. So when I started drawing the like females, the exact same thing happened. Like, and it happened with my friend as well. Like, when he tried to draw like a woman, it would look like a dude with a wig, just like drawing a more feminine character. It would always end up like with like very strong shapes and squares and things like that. And that happened with me as well. Like, it's normal.
and yeah, when I draw
I think you can do
it's
it.
fine. Even if she ended up with a little bit of long cat going on her torso here. Yeah, that looks fine. That one is meant to be goofy.
I think you should just try it and do that. Like, divide it into simple shapes, like this. Like this is the head. That's it. That's the head.
No, that's how I
just drew
started. That's how I started. Everything.
Yeah, actually,
everything starts
now
with
that you're
with a
saying,
circle.
yeah,
I
now that
just
you're saying,
come here.
I think your sketches are really great.
Okay,
Truly,
now where do I go
Truly.
from here? That's what I do.
I think you got it. Like,
Oh wow, that's
the sketches. I think you got it. I think you have to learn some things more on the post process. You know, the
finishing touches.
line art.
I gotta learn
Yes,
how to polish
yes,
that
definitely.
third I end up drawing.
Yeah. No, really, I'm really serious. Like, your sketches are already great. You know, I think the finishing thing that's might get a little bit of be worked on a little bit more, but we'll see. Like, so how can I do this? I know. Wait, let me show you. I try to just do this more opaque. I'm gonna change the opacity of the layer, the reference layer. And you could do that with your one as well if you want.
We're gonna draw over
And-
it, right?
Exactly. Yeah. That's the head. This is the torso. Just do that. Just the general thing.
Yeah.
Try to divide it into simple things.
Okay, we're gonna draw that and
and
it's gonna say
shapes.
this. It doesn't look like a dude. I guess because it has a tiny head compared to the rest of the body.
Like this. Can you do that? Really fast? Like,
Yeah, that shouldn't be too much of a worry.
try to change the opacity of the drawing just to get like a general sense of where are things, what is part of him, what is not. That is actually helping me as well because I have no idea what I'm doing right here.
Yeah, I haven't fought that thing like 2 billion times.
I don't know
yet.
what's part of him. I don't know. What is this? I'm not gonna draw this, right?
It's like,
There's a giant thing behind him.
like there's shoulders here. That's the spine.
Yeah, don't do the details. Just the general shape. Just try to divide like the upper part of the arm. Where would the elbow be? Where would the
like this. That's because that is too
this is
messy.
the hand?
It's hard to actually see where everything is. But
This is
grab
a great way to learn because he's kind of a robot, so it's easier, I think, to divide him into sections. But he's got a crazy body, so that makes it a little bit more difficult. But
Like, yeah.
does his arm is above this part? I think it is, right? Let me see. Yeah. Here are his arms. Okay. It's kind of hard to see as well, so that's an extra challenge. Because if we had a really good image, that would make it easier. But this is
Yeah, that's
arm.
like.
Don't worry about it too much. You just want to get the general shape.
There's another joint here.
What is above what? What is behind what?
It's the hand.
Sizes of
There's
things.
Fingers going on, but my HUD isn't the way it does it. Okay, if I turn off the HUD, I'm probably gonna fuck up something. And I can't take screenshots of the boss. If I'm face down on the ground admiring the texture of the floor.
And remember, it doesn't need to be like exactly, you know, you're interpreting what could be a part of him, you know? It doesn't need to be exactly what is a part or not.
Okay, I wanna know a cheat code for that.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I have a hard time with that as well. I'm having a...
If you look closely at any of Aegis' screenshots, you see that he's not the black stuff. It's the blue stuff underneath.
What do you mean?
He's literally wearing armor.
Oh, okay.
If you look at the blue details, you're gonna see that those
that's
are
him.
muscles and stuff.
Cool.
So he's not a robot, he's something biological that has that metallic looking armor on top of it. So every joint on his body has that blue stuff. So it's super easy to break it apart because you can just look for where the blue is.
That's a good tip. Yeah. True.
Where there is blue is one of his joints.
That helps.
So that sections off a part of his body.
That makes sense.
See that? Okay. See?
Yeah. That helps a lot.
That's why there's so much texture going on here. And I guess those pipes just running on its chest and whatever are like for Dark Falz blood. And the weak point on the chest is his actual heart.
Cool. They probably thought about it when making him.
Yeah, probably. It's the final boss of the game. It's gonna need some thoughts on it. And it's something I haven't thought about. The dolls and the first Dark Falz and the Aegis, the robots. But by the end, you find out Zepeto is more of a bioengineer. So how does a bioengineer build an army with robots? They're not robots, they're all biological weapons. They just look mechanical.
Yeah. So I have no idea what is happening here.
Those are its legs.
Yeah, this upper part right here. No idea. There's something here behind that I can kind of interpret, but I think, yeah.
Those little crabby thingies coming out of his lower body are probably what it would use as legs if it couldn't just fly around like that.
I'm gonna interpret it as like a little claw like this, just to accompany the other parts.
Yeah, to me it looks like a bunch of crab legs.
Yeah.
I don't know, he could do something like the first Dark Falz does to jump on the platform and try to stomp you. He doesn't really use his entire body in the fight.
Yeah, that's it. Done. I think those are the at
more
least
important shapes. Like
the more important. Yeah.
I didn't mark the shoulder pad because it's pigmentation on his body. I guess those giant shoulder pads that
Let me see how you do.
Should be.
Are you trying to do it?
The way we are
Let me see.
built, it should be able
Yo,
to.
that's great.
To
What the
move
fuck?
Somewhat. Because like, okay, there's those joints here, so that thing should be able to bend around somewhat.
That's looking great, dude.
Or like hit track and go back out.
Yeah, you got it.
Because I did that sort of thing when I was learning. I just don't do it anymore. Because I like doing character drawings, mostly.
Yeah.
So I know a general shape.
Why the heck did you choose to draw this then?
Because he has a human shape. There's a head, there's a chest, there's a waist.
Alright.
This entire thing is his pelvis. There's a little crab legs coming out. And has two arms coming off the shoulders. All four Dark Falz on New Genesis are humanoid looking.
Yeah, you did it, dude. You did it. Now
the first one not as much, but when you see it flying, when it stretches out its arms, you can see that it's a torso with arms coming out. And then Solus, it's full-on humanoid, and Dalion is again just a torso with arms. It doesn't have a lower body.
So what I'm gonna try to do is just turn this thing a little bit, so the lower part of him will be a little bit bigger than the upper part of him.
So you look at him completely low.
That's.
Oh yeah, see what I told you, that he is dude shaped. You can see that his shoulders are very broad, but he has a very narrow pelvis. That's why I always say these ones are dude. Because Portuguese doesn't have gender-neutral pronouns, and I forget that
it's a male
should be a nit.
Yeah.
Not even a they, it's a nit. Dark Falz Solus is backwards. She has a really wide base and a thin upper body, so it looks like it's female to me. Because that's like...
this version of Nardare singing is pretty cool. Song of War Against Fate's Anniversary. It's like a different version.
I actually got the instrumental version of it.
Alright, may I start like turning the body a little bit here?
Go nuts, mate. I actually need to draw my fucking circle. Not even a circle.
One of the screenshots you took, I see here, He has like his arms crossed.
I think it's when he's charging up that big explosion at the end of the fight.
I think I want to do that.
Like he's charging up the big lasers from the middle of the fight, right?
Yeah. I think that will look cool. Although he keeps his hand like close to his head. I don't know if I can see his head on this shot.
Oh no, that's the very beginning of the fight. No, yeah, that's the part where he's charging the laser, actually. He's actually covering his head.
So yeah, I wanted to have his head showing up.
I don't know.
Like his...
Maybe you could do
both,
this one
maybe?
instead, because kind of the same thing, but he's holding his
Which
arms lower, and you can actually see that he's charging something up.
In which one?
Look over on my screen. Like near the end where you see Ren talking about the mayonnaise.
Let's see. Is this one of the screenshots?
Yeah, it's one of them.
I'm gonna try to find it because I can't really see that well with my cell phone. Let me see here. Yeah, found
actually,
it.
I'm gonna just send it over to you on Discord.
I already found it.
Oh, never mind then.
Thank you. See here. Transfer to here. Whoops, not this one. This one. Is it? Yeah.
I think it ended up placed under the image we were showing. Like, yeah, you can see that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's actually charging his final attack.
That looks dope.
And like you can kind of see his head poking out up there.
Yeah.
You can see the little horns.
Yeah.
You can't see the entire head, but you can see it. So if you draw that a little bit lower, you could see his face. Well, if you consider a single eye a face.
Yeah, I think that might look very cool.
But I guess that is that oh shit moment that you either hide or die. But he's just kinda there in the background, his arms crossed. It's not gonna look too obvious. At least not for somebody who hasn't played the game and saw that fight and know what part of the fight that is. But okay, it has a huge fireball in its hands over. So now it's more clear what's going on.
Could be like a huge source of light.
That's true.
Could look very cool. Although I prefer the version where he's blue. But
no,
of course that we can change.
Enraged.
Yeah.
He also has a purple version, or his glowing purple, if I recall correct, or the black parts of his body look more purple, that people call round 2 Aegis, because you can only fight it during events, or as a special type of quest, where you only have 15 minutes to kill it, and 5 lives spread across your entire party. And he just attacks much faster and deals more damage and has more HP. I guess he doesn't have more HP, but he's more aggressive in general.
I try to do that then. Right, now that we have our general shape right here,
in the game they call it Malevolent Dark Falz Aegis.
Sick. He's already malevolent, but
No, this
Okay.
one is the nice one. It's all nice and cute. Keep it pet pets.
This is the nice one.
Pet pet the dark Falz. See, that was why you're gonna.
Right, so
That's why you're gonna turn it into a waifu, so people understand this one is a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy.
let me see here.
An eldritch horror that destroys galaxies, made entirely of your hatred, but you're a good boy.
Let's do this. He's a good boy. Not in his malevolent version though. Damn, he's a malevolent boy.
I mean, he's a good boy. Every time he shows up, he brings us a lot of gifts. Weapons, armor, materials. He throws a big party, live music and stuff, so... Yeah, Aegis is kind of a cool guy.
His hand.
I vibe with him.
So his hand is gonna be doing something like this.
Why am I trying to draw with a magnifying glass? Did I put the water in this bottle? Or did I put something else?
Remember, don't zoom too much on your drawing. Just draw like from far away first. Get the general shape first. And
No,
then...
not zoomed all the way in. I'm just enough so the paper looks reasonable. The canvas.
This is gonna be the ball, and this is gonna be... That's what he's doing, right? Like a hand...
It's like a
one above and
gun.
one below.
It's the garlic gun pose. Or no, it's straight up a Kamehameha pose, but we're seeing it from the front instead of from
Oh
the
yeah,
side.
that's true. Looks a bit like a Kamehameha pose. But like, it's in front of him.
Yeah, it
It's
might
in front of
if
him,
he
right?
was holding it next to him. And okay, it is a Kamehameha.
So one thing that I don't know, you probably know as well already. As I'm turning him like this, like I'm seeing him from below, I'm gonna turn this like these things that I drew like this. I'm gonna turn them like this. Of course, you'll know that
What
already.
is the stream lagged because I misclicked on a bunch of stuff over here. Trying to switch windows.
Oh god, my stream, yeah. My stream is dying. Oh god. Dude, what the fuck?
Okay,
Damn
I think it's back. I think it's just my player.
No, my stream is dying.
Oh, okay. I guess there's a lot of delay on Twitch or still drawing his arms, I guess.
Damn it. It's happening again. No.
Yeah.
Why is this happening?
Shitty Brazilian internet, why?
Why are you doing this with me?
Porque um país com nome de pau não pode ter
It's on
internet
red, dude.
decente. É, Factor,
Tá no vermelho essa merda.
acho que você não entendeu a piada. Um país com nome de pau, não quis dizer esse tipo de pau. Okay. Hey kids, fun fact. Did you know Brazil is named after a type of tree that the Portuguese found here that they liked to use a lot, called Pau Brasil. So, since the only thing we were doing here at first was come here to get wood, they just named the place after the trees we were harvesting.
Nice, fun fact. Dude, my stream's still on red, dude.
Try giving it a health potion. I should get a
It's just dropping
virtual
frames.
soundboard so I can just mash the Candace Loft button whenever I make a terrible pun. No,
Yeah.
the classic sitcom laugh track. Which one was the bad? Oh, this. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna keep drawing anyways. There's no one watching this anyways.
Mine says it's just you, I guess. Cheryl went clubbing with Sven today. No, Spider is here. On yours.
Oh.
Homem-Aranha, Homem-Aranha, sua mãe é uma...
He's probably lurking a little bit.
I think I summoned him. With the Spider-Man song.
Yeah, he's a Spider-Man fan. That one. So now I'm referencing like my own drawing right here and the screenshot.
Oh yeah, the little guide over there.
Yep.
Because now you're only gonna need to look at the other screenshot when you need details. And you don't even right now.
Yeah. Right now I don't need details yet. I was just referencing the pose, the Kamehameha pose. Kamehameha. This weird magical laser thing from this screenshot.
I think if I draw this that way, it's gonna be on that angle. I should draw it.
How are you doing over there? Are you still
Struggling.
trying to decide what you're gonna do?
One reason I always keep the head a little circle is if I need to change the angle it's facing on the sketch. I can just draw it differently. I can just draw the guidelines differently. I don't need to adjust where I place the jaw. At least for some characters, when I'm not entirely sure where everything is gonna go, which is most of the time.
Yeah.
But when I know, okay, the guy's gonna be cheap posing, starting directly at me, I just, okay. I can add that in because then I don't need to worry about moving it around.
Sometimes you just wanna think about cool shapes, you know? That's what I'm trying to do here, like when I change something, just thinking like what could be a cool different design that would make him look like he's in a cool pose.
Okay. I think I have to figure
Things like that.
The chest. It's gonna go like this. Okay, I think that should be at the right angle. Maybe I should lean the pose to something more like a JoJo pose. JoJo characters do some great exaggerated poses. For like seemingly no reason.
Sometimes I use the lasso tool as well. Like for example, I want to make his lower part bigger. I'll just take his lower part with the
Select that and move it
lasso
around.
tool and just make it bigger.
Oh yeah,
That's
I think
it.
I got it.
Wait.
Is all that the right size?
Like that.
For now it is.
I'm actually gonna make him bigger overall.
Yeah, I gotta look a little more imposing. But it's gonna affect the composition a little bit. It's gonna look like he's a little bit closer to the screen.
Yeah.
Instead of halfway across another dimension doing that like in game. Okay.
Make it that big, I think. Yeah, something like that.
What's that arm placed again? It's moving inwards, but it's not. It's a little more relaxed. It's more like this. And then that's going straight out like that. Try to draw that right size. Kind of. Yeah, that should be fine. And if anything looks screwed, you can just say it's because of giant fucking monsters. Proportions doesn't make sense. See? I'm a dumbass, but I'm like a clever dumbass. I know how to make proper excuses for all my drawings look like shit instead of just saying it's my style.
Nice.
Yeah, now it looks like he's in the middle of the battlefield. Because like
Yeah,
he's
he
over
should
the
be-
horizon and one of the shields is behind him.
Yeah, true. I think it should be more on the
Maybe-
sky, I think, right?
Yeah. I mean, the main body is on the sky. It's the tail that we could just grab, swing it around, and throw him to a bomb 3 times until he dies.
Yeah.
While say,
It's because I think.
so long,
I
Aegis! I don't know, maybe you should just move one of those shields a little bit forward, so it goes back to being in front of him. Might go back to how it was, where he's just far away.
Because I didn't want to like make him like very far away. I wanted like more.
It's like an
A little bit
artistic
closer,
interpretation
but
of what
from-
happened. That somebody who survived the encounter told you.
From
Like, oh yeah.
down there in the battlefield, I don't know.
Then he flew into the sky and fired a big laser and killed half of our team. And you're just like, oh shit. I bet that was scary as fuck. One thing though. I had no clue how to draw hands properly, or how to sketch them properly.
Well, he has weird hands as well. You could like make some weird ass hands and still get away with it.
Yeah, it's a little clawed gauntlet going on here. But he is a sort of human hand. But like, I don't know any guidelines for hands other than that your opening hand should be the size of your face, on like that curvature that the deeper fingers are gonna have, something like this, where your middle finger is gonna touch the curve, and well, all of them touch the curve, but it's a curve, and the deepest point is the middle finger. And then you just go shorter, and you have a little, and you just mark a box where the palm of the hand is gonna go. So usually what I try to do is like guess how big I'm gonna draw the hand. So I just place the little box that marks the palm where it should be. Its hand is gonna be sideways here. So a bit more rectangle. And I just leave it at that on the sketch. When I actually need to draw the hand, then I figured out where everything's gonna go. I think I drew that too big. Like yeah, when I'd move on to the actual line art, then worry about it, or okay, the palm of the hand is about this big, and it's like it goes from the chin to their nose, so it's right about the right size. So to feel the entire face, not the entire head, it should go about here, each finger, and then I do the little trick, the curve.
So this sketch you're doing is still Aegis?
It's still Aegis, but hold on.
Yeah, you're drawing
with more human proportions.
Yeah.
Because he has a tiny head and a giraffe neck, and then
yep.
The rest of his body is just huge.
He has totally fucked up proportions.
It's
as
meant to be a
did like him.
Super robot looking thingy.
So you might wanna try to do that, or you could like make a version like you're doing. That's fine as well.
No, because if you do the same thing, everybody's gonna see that I fucking suck. And we're doing it on stream, so I guess they just show off some. So I gotta do something different. So like people don't have a direct comparison.
Stop. Well, you're learning, so that doesn't count. Come on. You can compare like, but you can do something cool with that. It's just gonna look like a guy in armor, kinda, or maybe
normal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you make like 1,000 legs like he has here, it should still be very crazy. To still look like.
I might add those grabby legs as details. Not as like part of his body. I'm actually gonna give him normal legs.
So
but like
doing like a version.
Your
version of Aegis.
Try to style it like its lower body, or the rest of its body with the tubes of suspicious fluid and I think I could put an LED where that is. And yeah, stuff like that, the joints and stuff. Its legs are very spread out here. Oh hey, this time I
really
called
don't
it
know
right,
what's
I
up
said
with my-
its legs. Haha.
I really don't know what's up with my internet. I already have like 60,000 dropped frames.
Some idiots trying to shut down Twitter, maybe shut down your internet by accident instead.
But yeah, I heard about that. I mean, they already shut it down, right?
I think it's gonna
Here.
shut down at midnight. No, it's still working.
Really?
Yeah, it's still working. So I guess I don't need to go look for the arches
my
that
cell
like
phone is-
somewhere else.
It isn't.
On mobile it isn't? Are we that dumb that we only shut down the mobile version?
At least for now, I think.
Instead of doing some sort of IP block or domain block or something? Because I guess we are that dumb, because on your phone when you share something from Twitter, the link actually says Twitter. When you share it from the desktop version, it says X. So we shut down Twitter, we didn't shut down X. Yet.
What? That doesn't make sense, dude.
No, it does, because to find the Twitter, your internet provider is gonna look for the domain name. So if they block the domain name Twitter, it's gonna block access to any domain that's twitter.com. But it's not gonna block access to x.com. Get it?
What the heck? But that...
It's a dumb machine, it's gonna look exactly for the word twitter.com and only block that.
But aren't they blocking X, though?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Like, Elon Musk's posting like a bunch of things about the guy. Like, didn't you see? Like, oh, look, I'm gonna read one.
Yeah,
the tyrant.
They're supposed to shut
the
off.
dictator of Brazil. Lula is his laptop.
They're supposed to shut off Twitter, but it's still working. I have to open it right now. Go check your Discord.
Yeah, not on my
I just got show my
but
feed
on
on Twitch.
I'm gonna try on.
Because my Twitter feed is actually good because I only follow artists and other people doing game stuff.
Look what's happening for me. I can even try to like.
It's gonna get a 404 error, isn't it?
Yep.
What the fuck?
This site wasn't found.
Am I actually living in Canada, but I just never knew it, and somehow I have a gate to Brazil somewhere that I cross when I go outside?
Are you a hacker or something?
No, I haven't changed anything on my machine and it works. I'm not even using a VPN. Oh yeah, and this video is sponsored by... It's not sponsored by anything. Oh shit, it's the hairdrop song. We're gonna get the good loot now. Okay, that's right. That's actually how you do farming. You put the hard drop song and shut off our brain and go farm whatever you need to farm in the game. And pray Iron Jesus actually listens to you and gives you what you want.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this. I mean, gonna start this.
We're still just doing it.
Didn't even...
You're still gonna finish first. I'm sure of it. You're doing a thumbnail, and then you're gonna move on to the sketch, and you're gonna draw more stuff. You're gonna draw some idiots just dancing on the background while waiting for the next phase of the fight. And we're not even gonna be halfway through. What? Sort of like that? Like this. Yeah, like this. The thing is, I'm trying to figure this out when I don't have a good reference.
Yeah, it's kind of hard because we don't have like really good reference.
Well, I guess the only reference you could find would be concept art, or maybe going to a website with poses and stuff. Because right now at least I'm trying to figure out the pose. Here, like this. So actual claws are gonna something like this.
I think I might go straight up for the line art from this.
So you're gonna actually finish first. It's a speedrun
I
challenge.
might do that.
Dark Falz Aegis 20%.
Yeah, dude, there's one thing I like to draw. I kind of like to draw robots, so I kind of evolved like bullshit skill that is kind of like making scribbles look like details.
Yeah. How to draw detail without drawing detail is something that I gotta learn to do.
Exactly. I kind of have that ability. It looks like it makes sense, but it doesn't at all.
Actually, I need more water, so...
I don't think I'm gonna like copy exactly how he looks. Just gonna make some changes.
Kind of.
But I think it will look like him overall.
Over here.
But I'm gonna change some things. I just need like...
Okay, I actually need some more water. So...
Water?
Yeah.
You're gonna get some water?
Water bottle already.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually hungry. I think I'm gonna pause in a bit.
I'm actually out of snacks, so I can't really eat anything right now. And like, it's super late for like a toast or anything. So while I go refill my water bottle, can I have a look at the garbage I made? And then I'll be back.
Okay.
So see you in a bit.
Of course, alright. See ya. Alright. Treinando meu inglês. Aproveitando pra treinar inglês, né? Tá certo. Cara, não sei nem se vai dar pra ver direito a cara dele. A internet voltou ao normal. Estranho. Eu vou usar meu outro pincel. Não é esse também. Esse aqui, né? Bom. Acho que eu vou colocar uma referência. Aqui do lado. Uma referência aqui do lado só pra eu ver que ele é mais ou menos. Ver mais ou menos. Ok. Acho que essa é uma boa imagem. Vamos lá. Realmente a cabeça dele é mais ou menos assim, mas ela tem um olho.
Okay.
Back already?
Yeah, using my portal to... I set my portal to Brazil to send me to like... to send me straight to Japan for me to get some hot spring mineral water. Top tier stuff.
Nice.
That's gonna improve my drawing skills by 1200%. But 1200 times 0 is still zeros. Did you take a look at that thing?
Which thing?
On my screen?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, because
It's looking good. That's pretty cool.
that's sort of what Aegis looks like to me. Like if I try to,
Yeah,
if I were to draw it from memory, it wouldn't be like this. It would be more human-like. And the little crabby legs that you probably forget were there because they hardly matter.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to remember.
It doesn't use them for anything, so you don't think about them.
Yeah, true.
I'm
trying to understand.
Vanilla. The original Dark Falz also has a tail that I forgot that was there. I was looking at it to see if I could try that one. No, he does have a leg too. He does have a tail too. And on that second phase of the fight, he kind of looks like a giant bug. With the 6 arms spread out. And then his lower body has a tail stretching out. It looks like some kind of bug abdomen. So I guess those two are giant insects. I guess that would be the theme for them.
Yeah, he looks kind of an insect as well. Kinda like an insect.
Yeah, if you think the shoulder pads are like the elytra, not the Minecraft elytra, but like an actual elytra, the armored cover protecting the actual bug wings. Then yeah, it's a giant bug.
You can see that.
No, that's blue. Where I'm going blue. That's the part we're doing in red.
Are you gonna color this?
Yeah, dude, we're gonna do...
You wanna do lighting and stuff?
Gonna go straight to Instagram to get more followers. If I become a niche internet micro celebrity, I can make money by selling plushies of my crappy characters and this shit ass mascot that I have here. It's like the YouTuber business plan. Doesn't matter if your character is a creeped wood monster. When you become famous enough, people are gonna want to buy a little cutesy plush of it. No, really.
So you're just drawing the cutesy for version. You don't draw the whole thing.
There's this guy that makes building guides for Terraria called Chaos, and the armor set he uses is the spooky armor that looks like a sort of haunted tree that's like corrupted and dark and stuff. And he has plushies for sale of that armor set. Or rather, his Terraria character wearing that armor. That thing that's supposed to be all dark and scary turned into a cutesy plushie. So yeah. Anything can be a...
Well, if you can make money with it.
Anything can be a marketable plushie if you are greedy enough.
Exactly. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time just doing the head, so he looks kinda like...
Oh yeah, there's also that Brazilian guy, Lucas something, that he sells little toys of himself too. That one you probably saw the toys somewhere.
I don't remember if I know this guy.
I don't know, it's not something you're gonna watch, or anyone is gonna watch.
How the heck then?
You're gonna
There's people that buy
probably
it.
see the little figures on toy stores. Or you probably heard about the Portuguese being mad that their kids are developing a Brazilian accent from watching him too
What the
much.
fuck?
Yeah, the same thing is happening to American kids. They're watching too much Peppa Pig. And that thing is originally British, so they don't really dub it. So they speak with a British accent, and the kids are picking up on that accent.
That's crazy.
So So yeah, when you look that guy up, he sorta does toy reviews, but like kiddie toys, not collector's toys. So that's why you probably never heard of it, because you don't have a small cousin that would be watching that or something. So you're gonna have anything like Joby taking just a huge Megatron figure, not Megatron because the Chinese knockoff, so we can call it Megatron. That's like collector's grade, and just drooling all over it for a few minutes and then going, put it in my ass. Before actually doing the review, talking about the materials and the painting and the joints, comparing its size and that stuff. So just gonna be a dumbass trying to make some kiddies laugh with something that some company paid him to show.
What is his name again?
I don't want to say his full name because I don't want to promote him. Probably should show up first on YouTube if you Google Lucas. But if you search Lucas on YouTube, not on Google, you know it's him because it's Lucas with 2 C's. Literally the first result, he wears a blue hat and a blue shirt with a yellow icon.
Oh, wait. This is like what's the name of the Felipe's brother, right?
I don't know, I never looked at it. Yeah, he does this sort of videos focused on children. I think he started with toy reviews. The newer videos look more like sketches from the thumbnail and titles.
Yep, I know this guy. Well, his brother was famous first.
I don't know,
famous.
I saw the toy first. Or I heard about him from people on the internet talking about the Portuguese and the kids getting the guy's accent. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he got famous with a weird ass video back in the day. It went viral like.
I don't know, all those YouTube kids channels end up being super fucking weird. Like, dude,
He was
what the
taking a bath in like Nutella. That was basically it.
always to push the classic influencer move.
Literally like impersonating a seal while bathing in Nutella.
Yes, because
It's weird as
those are not meant for us. It's like the kind of silly shit you do to make your nephew laugh. But like, people are stupid and letting the internet raise their kids for them. And then complain when there's something on the internet that they shouldn't see. Because the internet's not built for them, it's just built for everyone. So they should be the ones watching what their kids do on the internet. But okay, that guy realized there's a bunch of bored kids looking for stuff on the internet, so he just said, fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm a seal bathing on Nutella now.
Yeah. That's kind of how it works.
So okay, he's kind of a genius.
Yeah, YouTube like the most subscribed channels are for kids. Like, of course there are some exceptions, but if you go to the top ones, you'll see like almost like 10. On the top 10, you probably see like 6 of them are kids channels.
Because kids are gonna hit subscribe every time you tell them to subscribe. An adult is gonna go, yeah, no. Even if it's a channel we've watched a bunch of times and keeps coming back to see their videos. I know because I do that. I watch a bunch of channels a lot, but I don't subscribe to them because the idea is that YouTube would recommend their videos more, but the algorithm already does that.
Yeah, I don't work like that. I subscribe to like a bunch of channels that I don't watch anymore. I like have more than 100, and I have like 2 accounts, and they each probably have about 100 channels that I'm subscribed.
I think I have 20
Probably.
and that's feel like it's too much already because a lot of them I don't even check if they posted unless I'm like bored and there's a game on maintenance and searching around on YouTube for something interesting to watch and the recommendations are not working out because it's either something I've already seen before or it's just another video game soundtrack because I was listening to that while doing something else. So YouTube doesn't know what to give me anymore. Okay. Who posted recently?
Kinda lost.
And like, it's not every time that it's gonna be something that interests you.
Yeah.
Let me actually check Jazza because he's kind of all over the place with his uploads. But like, he's still art related, but he does a lot of different things with art. And I haven't really
think I
watched
subscribed to him. Draw with Jazza. You talking
Yeah,
about?
no, he changed the name to just Jazza because he wasn't drawing that much anymore.
Oh yeah.
He was gonna try
know
doing
him.
different things.
I used to watch him a lot.
And yeah, his last video is trying some gimmick from TikTok. Okay, I don't care. And then it's following our Bob Ross video with only the audio. We've done something like that before. It's not like it's not gonna be fun because of his whole energy. And when we get to see his artwork at the end, but it feels like a rerun. Get it?
Yeah. You already
And
watched
there's
it. You already
a
saw
few
it.
more
like it's-
interesting ones, like drawing Game of Thrones characters as they are described in the books, because they end up looking super different. He did that for Harry Potter, did that for Lord of the Rings. He did that.
Yeah, he has some cool ideas.
There's one of Game of Thrones and everyone looks super... He did them in Twilight. One here
He
that
has some
I just
interesting ideas, yeah.
haven't watched yet because I'm always distracted with something else that I actually wanted to watch. Is that he's working on a board game? A fantasy board game?
Oh, yeah.
So the video title is just designing characters for my tabletop board game. So okay, that's interesting. Because that's what I subscribed to him originally. He was doing a lot of those character design sessions where
Yeah.
his Twitch chat would give ideas, then everybody would vote for someone and then he'd draw what people voted.
Cool.
like, I kinda wanna see that again, because you can get some insight on how to work with character design.
Yeah. You can learn a bit.
Because like, sometimes he ends up with a really weird request. One of them was like a sexy ghost on a post-apocalyptic setting.
Sexy goat.
A sexy ghost in a post-apocalyptic
Ghost,
setting.
oh.
So okay, he draws this ghostly woman with a tight white dress and stuff. Okay, that's the sexy ghost. Now, how do we do the rest? Then he draws a destroyed wasteland and a grave and some punk dude with typical survival outfit mourning over the grave, and the ghost is behind him. So it's like there's a story that the guy that's mourning his wife. So he went with that just weird out there idea and turned it into something consistent that's actually telling a cool story that we can make sense of one image.
I remember this one.
Yeah.
I watched it, yeah, when he posted it.
And he used to do that a lot, now he does it less.
Yeah.
I think at one point he was doing a lot of trying out new materials and tools and stuff, which is also interesting. And it always ends with him drawing something epic, but he doesn't really go over the process for that thing. He just, okay, we're gonna do a time lapse of it now. Because like he's running out of time on the video, so he can't sit down, explain step by step what he's doing and why he's doing it.
Yeah. Well, he's already famous, so he kinda can
do whatever he wants.
Yeah. He's already at that stage.
And it's still art related, it's not just where he started. He actually started doing full-on tutorials when he began doing character design sessions on Twitch and started posting those, and that kind of became his main thing because people would be coming from Twitch. And then
Twitch?
Yeah, he was doing it on Twitch. I think he had a plugin to do polls, so it started when people finally gathered on Twitch. They probably came from the tutorials on YouTube. So okay, we gathered on Twitch and it set up, it started asking for suggestions for like different parts of the drawing, like what kind of character, what kind of setting.
I never seen him on Twitch, just on YouTube.
What kind of job that character should have and stuff. And then he picked 5 for each topic. And then the chat would vote on what he'd draw. And that's how he'd get with some really wild ideas. Like a spider prostitute.
That's cool.
Or an Egyptian Wendigo. That's like, okay, we're gonna draw something Egyptian, and you just draw Anubis or the pyramids or whatever. But no, it said the vote was for a Wendigo, a creature from Native American mythology, so you had to sit there and guess how to adapt that thing to look like something out of Egyptian mythology.
That's cool. That's how you get some great ideas.
Some original, interesting ideas.
Yeah.
Because
Right, so now I'm
you
gonna
could go for
make
the
some
obvious,
bullshit.
but the obvious is not always the best unless you're just
Yeah.
looking for something easy to practice with.
True. So I can't see exactly some of these details. I'm gonna
Yeah, that's why I try to take a few shots
do like some
a little bit
some
closer to
bullshit.
it. Because we're not gonna have a concept art anywhere to see what exactly where everything should go, what those LEDs look like,
Yeah,
what
I'm
the
just
turrets
doing
look
that
like.
bullshit I was talking about. But I'm going straight up for the line art because I'm a bit impatient today. So I'm just gonna
You either want to
Draw.
finish before midnight or you either want to finish before me. So you can come here and be like, yo dude, you drew that wrong, and you drew that wrong, and that's wrong, and you need to change that. You gotta do, if you wanna do lighting here, you gotta do it this way and stuff. You actually wanna teach me, you know?
yeah.
Because
I mean,
if you are drawing here, you can see what I'm doing to tell me how to do it right.
I could if you wanted to.
But okay,
could, like-
if you try to multitask and end up doing both tasks poorly, it's something a
Yeah.
lot of people don't realize. The people
But I
say
could,
they
like,
can multitask.
Maybe not today, but I could be like just watching you draw and just commentating while you draw. So, and I could like give these tips. We could do that next time, maybe.
Okay, you could actually sit here and tell me that I goofed up the sketch of the arm that's coming out of the picture more or
Yeah, I
less
have
towards you.
it open on my cell phone, but
You can't actually look it
as
up
you're
close.
saying, yeah, that too. But I think you're doing well. You're doing fine for now.
Yeah, this-
Maybe in the other stages I will help more.
The sketch always looks fine. That's sorta always the same.
Yeah.
So you just change the position of the boxes around. Yeah.
But this is how you do this. Bam.
Maybe I should start up front here. No, we always work back to front. Or is that just with traditional art and we mix up in Bob Ross videos with actual art tutorials? Oh, these videos are tutorials, but for like painting. So it wouldn't apply here when working digitally. At least not everything. Like the things that are very specific for painting. Because you gotta work with the layers, you gotta go back to the front and play a little bit with light and shadow to actually create a division there. But I have layers that I'm moving around as much as I want, so I don't think I need to worry too much about not being able to draw a background later, because I threw a bunch of trees in front already. Know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me see what you're doing there.
I can just get behind this to actually draw a background. Oh wow, that's gonna be annoying to draw. Even on a sketch.
Yeah, that's a great sketch.
That's why I've been holding off.
For a normal person.
That's why I've been holding back on sketching, drawing anything more complicated. I was sort of trying to warm up and just remember the basics. Because if you saw my previous drawings, they were like very simple poses.
You try not to complicate too much.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how to do things. And you've had experience playing or being away from a game for a long time. And when we go back to our save, we're like at the end game, but we don't even remember how to jump.
Dude, that happened with me like these days. I went back to Sea of Stars. It's actually the one I was drawing.
The other day with
The other
video
day.
forward to the
Yeah,
side.
the other day, yeah.
Yeah.
And but it was kinda weird, but I got there. I like it had been months since I played it.
So
but
did you
I-
remember everything? Zidane had that issue too because he played Phantasy Star like several months ago, or several years ago, and when he jumped back recently and he doesn't remember how to do anything. I don't think you actually played with him or her or they.
Who did that?
Some new guy that joined the guild. Named
One that we knew, one of the participants of the stream, like one of
no, it's
those guys.
someone else. It
Okay.
came from another server where everybody played that old game from childhood that we're still trying to cling on to. It doesn't even work on my machine anymore because I kinda need a VPN to access it because of some bullshit going on. And like, he had played Phantasy Star before, but it was like on another ship even. So, oh, that's like a lot of cool new stuff. Okay, I'm gonna play again. So he transferred to the best ship in the game and got really fucking lost trying to remember how things work.
Yeah, that happens.
And I had
When
that
I did that,
with Smash Legends. I booted it up. I'm like,
yeah,
what the fuck
Kinda
is all that
forget
crap
everything.
again? But I had the foresight of trying it off stream first
oh,
and play a few custom matches with bots. So when I actually had to go live and sit around trying to guess how do I set things
Well-
up and stuff.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do when I stream that game.
No, but you have the excuse that it's your first time playing.
Well, if you're coming back to it, you have the excuse that you're coming back to it from a lot of time without playing it.
Maybe. But like, there's archived videos on YouTube showing me playing it before. It would be really fucking weird. I just couldn't remember how to even change my character because I forgot. Because like, or how to scroll the screen on the menus. Because I keep trying to scroll it with the scroll wheel, like it's a computer game. But it's more like a port of a mobile game. So you screen this, so you scroll the screen by clicking on it and then dragging it in the direction you want to scroll, like you're rolling a third screen, and I had to remember.
It's funny because there's a game I'm playing like that has that has this feature, and it's a PC game, so it's kind of weird. That Disco Elysium.
It does the same thing, but is it like some sort of I think what they call it, but like it's like to enhance immersion. Like on Dead Space, your health bar is the LEDs on the back of Isaac's spine, and your menus are holograms coming off of his armor, so it's like the UI is part of the world. So like
that is pretty cool.
That makes sense that you scroll the screen like on a third screen on this Elysium, because it's meant to be the character using a tablet or something.
Well,
so you don't.
Is it?
So you don't. I don't know.
You're asking? Oh, let me see here.
Yeah, I haven't played Disco Elysium. I've seen a couple of streams, but I don't remember what.
I don't think it is. Like he has some notes, but well, definitely isn't that because the game is set in 1956 or something like that.
Yeah, but
so definitely not a tablet.
Metal Gear Solid 5 is set in the 1980s, and Venom Snake.
Oh yeah.
Has a freaking Android phone with a holographic screen that just made to look like a really old walkie-talkie. Okay.
True. Yeah. Well, in Disco Elysium, you're not like a spy, a crazy technological.
Sort of explain how things work in the world. You just gotta be creative.
In Disco Elysium, you're just a drunk.
He's a police investigator, isn't it? That's like the point.
Yeah, but he's drunk.
But it's like one big mystery or a bunch of small mysteries that you have to solve, or
there are like a bunch of side quests, side missions that are, I think, you could consider like investigations, but well, at least where I'm at, I think there's only one. But I didn't play a lot, so I don't know what will happen after we discover the first thing, the first big thing.
It's like it is a bunch of small mysteries, but they connect into one big story.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah, that could happen as well.
I guess that would be. I guess by now that's very cliche.
Yeah,
but it's cool when it's happened.
Yeah.
And especially when you can figure it out before the game tells you that that's what's going on. Oh, other murders are being done.
There's a bunch of little things as well, but I don't think that will be considered investigations then.
But like, it's cool. All the murders are done by one guy, for this or that reason, because all those people are involved in something else.
That would be cool, yeah.
I don't know if these murders are just guessing, like normal detective stuff.
Yep.
It is murders.
I don't know.
Don't know yet. Okay.
I mean,
That's like
well, actually,
that's like the default
kind-
detective story. Somebody gets murdered and nobody seems to know what happened, and the guy has to figure it out. It's like even Persona 4 went for that.
well, actually, now that I think about it, we kind of know already who killed the guy first thing, but
You don't know if there's any
the
connection.
game is really complex.
There's any connection to
it-
anything else, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I still have to play it more. I didn't play it a bunch, but it's a really slow game.
Yeah, there's
And
a
it
lot
has,
of
like,
a
a
lot
bunch
of
of-
stuff for you to read, a lot of dialogue options.
Yeah, like a lot, really a lot.
When it comes to role-playing games, that one actually went for the role-playing route. Sirius, thank you so much for the follow it, and welcome to my little strange corner of the internet. Tonight I have my homie Oliver King over here. Say hi, King.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
We're trying to draw. Well, he's actually drawing and trying, and just talking about random crap while I did.
Just doing a bunch of scribbles.
And we're technically drawing the same thing, but not really.
Not really.
Yeah, because if you go over to his stream that you can do from the title of mine, you're gonna see it's super different, but it's the same character. Wait.
Believe in us, it is
Yeah.
the same character.
This thing, but I'm gonna draw it like my way, so it's not gonna look like a giant fucking monster robot, but just weird proportions and tiny crabby legs and a giant
It's
giraffe
gonna
neck.
look interesting anyway.
It's gonna
That's
be cool.
what's important.
You're gonna get the bigger details, the bigger pieces. You can see there's a lot going on with LED lights and tubes full of mysterious liquids. So yeah, probably gonna look cool by then.
It will. Yours will. I don't know about mine.
Now yours already looks fucking awesome.
Well,
Then again, mine is on
Thanks.
this sketch phase, so it just looks like some random character doing a sort of JoJo pose.
what's up, Sirius?
Looks great, I'd like to see more. Unfortunately, I have to keep a few great people following. Keep it up. Thanks, mate!
Thanks for the follow.
I'm actually gonna post that on my social. The links should be somewhere here. Just like... Damn, what's an Instagram like? I don't have those saved on rand for when I need them. Okay, it's the link. It's on my profile. If you're interested, you can click on it. I think I have on somebody else's server.
No copaying though, Eric.
No, I can find it. The link is there if if you look up at Crinking Skull on like Instagram and Tumblr and Pixiv as well, it should show me. Oh hey! It's... Miranha is back on the chat. Hi Miranha!
Yeah. Yeah, Tim. Ele tá falando, não compreendo.
Yo lo conozco, señor.
Thanks, Sirius. Thank you so much, bro. That means a lot, thank you.
No, that's not gonna look right from that angle.
We're gonna have to check it out again. I hope to see you again any other time. Thanks for the follow.
Can I actually see its tail anywhere? Oh yeah, okay. It is a pretty thick tail. And yes, King, it is a tail. It's not the thing you were thinking. That's a thing where it's like a crocodile tail, it's like, or a shark tail, it's like thicker near the base, and then it thins out. Yeah, it's like that. It's like crocodile tail.
Do this right.
It's gonna start really wide and then it's gonna get thinner and it ends on a point. Spider-Man start to thin or thinning it out too quickly to go where I wanted to go. Kind of look like Frieza right now.
Eu tava pensando em colocar uns enfeites aqui no meu quarto, mano. Depois se você achar uns links maneiros aí, você me manda. Tava querendo colocar, sei lá, uns posters na parede, LED, qualquer coisa assim.
Yeah, packages are already, it's kinda dumb already. Is that? No, that should be a building. Lower. A bit lower. Oh yeah, that's not the way I'm looking for. Let's go!
What are you celebrating? The drawing?
Yeah, like actually finishing enough of the
I'm gonna have a
anatomy
look.
bits. One of the hands is like looks kind of incomplete, but it can figure out the position of the fingers later.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Frieza. Pô, maneiro, tinha esses que você mandou aí.
Oh wait, that's the bust from my brush.
Maneiro.
Shopping!
Vou dar uma olhada depois.
Okay, I'm out of water again. Retinho, vou lá tomar uma água, porque eu sou uma planta consciente, não uma pessoa.
Vai lá, vai lá. Coloca o nome da parada que tu é fã do lado que aparece. Aí sim, seria interessante, viu? Ele vai tomar? Tomar água, mano. Larga de ser... Larga de pensar nas coisas erradas, mano. E... Aqui eu vou ter que inventar uns detalhes malucos agora na mão dele pra ficar maneiro.
Okay.
Esse...
Why the hell did the spider mention Assassin's Creed there?
Esse...
Like, yeah,
In your stream?
Yeah, he said right there on your chat. Creed.
Alright. You got me.
I guess that's because of Dark Falz design. It might look scary to some people.
Nope. Look, read what he typed above. Above Creed.
I'm gonna drink. Drink what? Yeah, I said I was gonna get a sip of water because I'm a sentient plant.
Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking. Probably something that he shouldn't.
Spider! Obrigado por seguir!
Wait, you've been American all this time, and I thought you were Brazilian. I thought you grew up with me almost like we were friends.
No, dude, I'm
this
Canadian.
Entire time you've been like.
No, dude, I'm Canadian.
You're Canadian? What the heck, man? That's worse.
Being
Just
Canadian
kidding.
is worse than being South Canadian?
South Canadian?
Yeah, we have booze
That's
and
what you are,
marmalade
then.
and that, like, no, marmalade is Australian. Fuck. There goes the disguise. Eu também não posso usar o Twitter. Será? Não, ainda não é meia-noite. Ainda tá funcionando, cara!
I don't know how that works.
Eu acho que eles bloquearam só o endereço. Não sei, cara.
Como assim, mano? Não vou nem reclamar, não vou falar nada, senão vai que eles tiram o seu também. Ao invés de devolver o meu.
A mesma coisa aconteceu no Discord, eles falaram que teve um update, que apareceu uma...
Vai ver, você americanizou tanto mesmo que eles não te consideraram, cara. Pode ser isso.
I don't know. Aí tipo, eles botaram uma função lá que é pra você encaminhar a mensagem. Mas o meu já atualizou umas 3 vezes e não apareceu essa função.
Que loucura.
Falta 40 minutos pra meia-noite. Já venha por região. Não, também não vai ser isso. Não, talvez seja isso porque a minha operadora ela é de Curitiba. Agora que ela abriu central no Rio. What am I gonna do? Oh. Figure out the edge of this body. While the armor plates covering it. Shoulders like this. Should be a little bit thicker. And it's growing straight on its skin, but it will still have some thickness to it. It actually protects the gooey, flashy blue stuff underneath. Oh, I guess that's too thick. Yeah, the actual armor plates are... If it was drawn to the scale of a normal person, it would be like just a centimeter thick. It's not something that looks super heavy. Despite the motherfucker being named after a magical shield. At least the names on the Dark Falz on base game made some sense with their design. There was like Dark Falz Angel, which has angel wings. Easy like that.
What about Aegis?
Aegis over here. I guess it's because of the shields that he only used on the push phase.
Oh
We
yeah.
also had Dark Falz Elder and Dark and it's called Dark Falz Elder because it had a Dark Falz Apprentice that was like a weaker version of it. Not exactly, it's much more like two different people that would become two different Dark Falz.
Oh yeah, I've seen that
the apprentice
on the videos.
Literally an apprentice of the one that was the Dark Falz Elder. That one that looked like an owl was named after the guy that transforms into it. Dark Falz Double is because it's two people that merge into one creature. So there is some reasoning. I can't figure out what Dark Falz Solus and Dalion are supposed to mean, just from their designs. Solus seems to be based on a witch or something. Like, I already told it has a huge lower body, so it kinda likes a puffy medieval dress. And its head is shaped like a disc, so like the brim of a hat. And most importantly, for the second phase of the fight, it pulls off a giant magic staff. So okay, that thing is based on a wizard or a witch.
Interesting.
And Dalion, the game is gonna call its smaller minion fragments, but I think you saw us calling them puppets, because you can see when he summons one, there's a few lines of light going into its hands. So it's like the things are... Dalion is entirely based on a puppeteer. So either there's some deeper meaning to those words, they didn't name it something obvious like the base game ones, like Dark Falz Witch, Dark Falz Puppet or something like that. Oh wow, it looks even more like a bug the way you drew it.
Yeah. But I don't know if I'm gonna keep it that way yet. Might change a little bit in the end.
That's the shape of its hands, exactly. But you drew it for like 2 fingers and a thumb, and it looks like
oh yeah, because it isn't showing the
like
other ones. True.
An insect claw. So
That's
the idea
true.
that
I
Aegis
didn't notice
is based
that.
on some kind of insect really shows there.
It was supposed to have more fingers, but I mean his hand is like
I think what
only
it is,
the
you
side
would
of it.
receive it entirely.
Yeah. And his thumb could be around here on the other side, somewhere like this.
But if you gave that to
Behind
someone
it, or
without telling them what it is, they just assume it's some sort of spider monster or something.
yeah. True. Oh, it's looking okay.
Then I don't know what it is, space for detail if it draw it like that.
Yeah, one thing I'm noticing,
But there's not much
his
going
head
on.
is even
Its waist.
smaller than that.
What's smaller? The hands are smaller?
The head.
The head
It's
is
really small.
Yeah, we were really
Oops.
going for the super robot look like. It's not big enough to be the head of a creature with a brain. It's just big enough to be a cockpit. Like
Something like that.
it's two people sitting inside piloting it.
He kind of has a neck, but I don't think it will show in this one.
Kind of has a neck, motherfucker's a fucking giraffe.
Yeah, true. He has a more than a neck.
Motherfucker's Dark Falz giraffe.
It's because I wanted like his arm to be covering a little bit, like he's looking above his arm. So I couldn't
I get that.
draw like a big neck. So I'm gonna leave it like that.
I mean, could have taken advantage of that to have him holding his head
Pull this arm a little
higher,
bit.
so it wouldn't be as covered by the hands. But I guess that would look a little bit too goofy. If you like,
I'm gonna push this whole arm back a little bit because I don't like the way it's looking
oh, okay. But like,
like
if
he
was stretching out his neck a little bit so he can actually see where he's gonna fire the lasers.
Damn it. I'm gonna do this. Wait. Yeah.
I guess we should go for the arms. Belt. That's gonna be easier to figure out if I can draw these at a really weird angle. Okay. So like, let's like this. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's looking too thick again.
Yeah, that's more what I wanted. Makes a little bit more sense.
Motherfucking okay, just go wherever you want.
Oh, he has like a thing like this.
That's not horseshoe or something. Yeah, it has a bunch of little LEDs on it. This has more of this shape. So I have little LEDs down here. The diamonds covered in armor plates.
Okay. what's gonna help make him look, at least in my drawing, but I think in yours it might as well. What is gonna make it look more like Aegis is the blue parts, like
It's muscles, I guess.
when we make it look more like tubes or something like that, I think it will show.
Because like the ones on its chest are just outlined where I actually want them to go. I think I placed Vayne a bit too high. No, it's just that his body's fucking weird. You consider
Yes, it is.
the center of his chest, so like where his sternum would be if he had a internal skeleton, and then under it is where his core is, so his collarbone is and his collarbones are around here, and on here the thing looks like it's pretty high up, but if you look at it, this one is gonna be really lower because, like, yeah, the sternum is here, the collarbone is here, so that's in the right spots. I don't think I actually got a no, yeah. Actually, I drew the shape of the upper body kinda wrong because it doesn't end flat, it kinda hounds out underneath itself. I drew something more along the line of a bulletproof vest or something. Actually, more like this.
So it's gonna be like she is wearing armor, but it's not really, or is it? I don't know. Your version.
It's more like what there was a human version of Aegis. Like that's
Okay.
some of the Dark Falls in the base game.
Yeah. Cool.
Like when you killed it, instead of it just exploding, something else more human popped off to fight you hand to hand. And it actually would be a harder fight because it would have a smaller hitbox
True.
and it could move a lot faster. So it'd be kind of scary, kind of like a Omega Zero, Mega Man 03.
Yeah.
Find that giant Omega and think, okay, that was hard, but it wasn't too bad. And the motherfucker just go, "What do I miss, Eddie?" As he gets up from the pile of rubble and you just go, "Oh shit." No wait, he's small now. He's my size, so it's gonna be a fair fight. It's not a fair fight. It's never a fair fight.
Yeah. They make you think it's gonna be, but
Yeah, it should be a fair 1v1 against a guy that has the same skills as you do. But no, he's fucking crazy with that sword. You fight it 20 times and you're gonna be like, okay, can we put him back inside the giant armor? Please! I don't wanna fight
Help.
this one anymore. I don't. Did you play Mega Man 03? Or did you just play the first one? Or
03. I don't remember.
on
Which
Game
one
Boy
is it?
Advance? As the name
I
implies,
played just
one of-
Zero, like those
Yep.
Zero games. Like,
probably the first one.
yeah.
I do remember you, like everyone else, mistaking Sage Arpuya for a girl because of the way he looks.
Which character?
The green guy with the jetpack that looks like angel wings when he's flying. That uses 2 daggers as weapons.
I don't remember.
I remember we
What's his-
actually
what's
got
his name?
stuck on it because we couldn't figure out his attack pattern.
What's his name? Her name?
Sage Harpuya. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it, but I know there's a U there, and it throws a lot of people off. That's another thing that throws people off. It's not just he looks kind of feminine.
Oh.
His name sounds like it's Harpy, so you think it's a Harpy-themed robot.
Now I remember.
And yeah, okay, I guess it's a girl, right?
Yeah.
It's a Harpy, no, it's a guy.
I thought it was. At least.
And he's not like Phantom, who has a super deep voice. I don't think you actually... You probably unlocked
But
the mission to fight
His
Phantom.
design is pretty cool.
You probably unlocked the mission to fight Phantom. But you're doing what I was doing and going through the mission list in order. Because it's a mission list, not a boss select screen like in older Mega Man games. So don't really think about playing other stages. Just if the boss is easier to fight and to get your weapon and stuff. And I guess a lot of people are doing it like that for 02 and onwards, it turns into a normal boss select screen. And they make up the excuse that now we have scouts that go into the mission area and take a picture of the boss for you.
That's the excuse they use.
Yeah, because unlike Mega Man, all the classic Mega Man, you would see the Robot Masters on TV. Somebody would go and record them. And you'd get Mega Man seeing they destroying the city on the news. So that select screen with their picture, it could be just like the pictures they got from the news report. And on X series, they have the entire Maverick Hunter I don't know the right word to call it, like that group, so they could be investigating the Mavericks who could have their profiles already. On X5 it's exactly that, they have the profiles of the bosses. And you're going after them because you need something.
I think I remember you talking about something about it.
That they're guarding.
You might have told me this already.
But yeah, on Mega Man Zero you wouldn't have any of that. Because the plot are just a bunch of rebels that are just trying to survive. At least on the first one. But on the second one, we already established a proper base instead of hiding the sewers and stuff. So they say, okay, now we have people to actually go investigate the places you need to go. And like, they found that stuff. I don't know. And that's the thing that they actually keep, because on ZX and ZX Advent you don't have the boss select screen anymore. It's back to a mission select screen. Because don't know what's in there anymore.
Interesting. So
It's like
learning some lore.
it's like an in-universe explanation for the boss select menu.
I love those.
It's not just a thing in the game or something that's actually going on. I think in X6 you see the boss select screen on a cutscene. And when the cutscene ends and the actual screen loads, it's basically a zoom in of the screen where everyone was gathered around when we were discussing the plot of the game. It's the same screen.
Huh.
I guess another example of what I said of that immersive design where UI elements are like integrated into game world. But like,
Which one? This one you just told?
yeah, like I said about the life bar on Dead Space being the LEDs on the character's back.
That's a great detail.
It doesn't make sense for it to be there to monitor his own health, but makes sense for the game. And it's like, it's a detail we use everywhere. Everybody who's wearing one of those space armors, we have that LED strip going down their spines. And the people that are actually hurt, the LED strip has parts turned off, just like yours.
Yeah, I remember that. Pretty cool. E aí, Beto, beleza, mano?
I think Call of Duty
Não, mano, não é o Goku.
Black Ops 2 actually plays with that. Because like, okay, you're this soldier with sci-fi equipment, like sort of sci-fi, but like near future tech. So, okay.
Hercule, what do you think about when a person says, draw me?
How much are you willing to pay me to draw you? They immediately
Yeah,
back
that's
away.
a good one. That's a good one.
Like, everyone.
Depende de quanto a pessoa pagaria, Beto. Isso aí que...
Like, você fala R$5, o cara já corre.
É,
Só
isso é um bom jeito de espantar, nem tinha pensado.
Pra uma pessoa que desenha
Mas,
igual
tipo,
você,
não é-
desenhar um retrato de alguém, R$5 não é nada. Até os meus desenhos meio cartoon, acho que...
Vale.
Fala que não vale isso, mas... Considerando que eu levo a noite inteira pra fazer
Sim.
um desse...
And for free, ele perguntou.
Oh, for free,
You have this.
I can just do this.
Done. That's you.
Here we go, that's you. There we go. I don't
Done.
know. It's actually seeing my screen.
For free.
Let me see what he did. What you
Yeah,
did.
you know what I drew.
Let me see yours. Oh, first yours.
Yeah, I just did that. That's him.
Oh yeah. I think
That's it. Yeah, we do kind of the same.
go look at mine. Mine is like...
Yeah, I just see. I just saw it.
Mine doesn't have a nose even.
Yeah, and he says that would be me, but the nose would be bigger.
Okay, so
So
mine is more
yours
accurate.
is not accurate. Well, you said you didn't even had nose, then probably mine is more accurate, I think. Well, I think we're equally good on this one.
I guess no nose is more accurate to a small nose.
No, but he said his nose is bigger.
Oh yeah.
It would be bigger.
Oh yeah. Yours is more correct.
Would be more accurate.
Should be something more like this. Oh wait, I'm actually gonna do some.
Quase tirei print do meu portrait. O cara me desenhou ali e eu não printei.
There we go. I
Você viu? Ele,
give it
ele
hair.
tá fazendo de novo. Printa lá. Ele fez um mais accurate agora, um mais...
Hold on, it's not
Caraca,
done
tá
yet.
igualzinho mesmo, cara.
There we go, that's done.
Nice.
That's gonna be $1 billion on your helicopter, and you have 2 hours to deliver it to the address I'm gonna send you on a direct message. And if you don't do it, your entire family is
Gonna
gonna
kill you.
be killed right in front of you. Don't worry, pick for a normal person.
Well, you put yourself in a great position, huh?
In a
talking to
capitalist society, that's just normal business behavior.
Normal.
Don't worry about it.
True. That's true. $2, ele falou.
No! R$5 agora seria um $1. O real tá fudido assim, cara.
É mesmo.
R$5 era.
President, my friend, comunismo.
R$5
Se
era.
muda o presidente, automaticamente muda o...
R$5 era 10 anos atrás, que era $2.
pior que é. Pior que é.
Tá mal?
Gostou do desenho, Beto?
What? I'm getting fucking lost in my own bullshit right now. Oh wait. Yeah. I figured it out. That's probably not the right way to do it, considering its tail is flat from the original.
Ours desenho. Nosso desenho, gostei.
Yeah, its tail is like very flat. But I'm doing it more rounded out because I guess it really looks like Frieza. Oh, wider.
Engraçado que ele falou que o meu desenho era o Goku. Aí, o seu é o Freeza. Cara, já tem mais de 100 mil drop frames no stream. Passou 100 mil, velho.
Uau! Não,
Quando for lançar ele, bota a minha logo, a do Etinho e do Misa. E do Kevin. Esse aqui meu?
Mas tipo, acho que o importante é a porcentagem, porque tipo, se você tiver 2 milhões de drop de frames, mas é tipo 0,1% do total, então não faz diferença pra quem vai estar rodando normal.
Não, agora... porque agora caiu de novo, mas... Quando tá no verde, tá normal, né?
Não, mas...
Porque... Só o delay, né? Que...
vai começar a atrasar um pouco. E tipo, até você ter 2 bilhões de drop de frame como 0,1% da sua stream, quer dizer que você tá transmitindo faz uns 3 dias direto. Então você vai acumular.
O meu tá 13,4%.
Ok, tá com um lagzinho. Mas agora aquela hora, no gráfico aqui na Twitch, o meu também tá mostrando que tá vermelho. E eu saí da sua página por engano de novo.
Esquisito, cara.
Aqui no gráfico do Twitch tá
não
mostrando que tá
isso.
vermelho, porque eu tô só com 3.000 de bitrate, que é o que ele recomenda para uma stream de 720 pixels de 30 fps. Mas você viu aquela hora que com a Sherry, que mora do outro lado do mundo, ela falou que tava normal.
É.
E não mudou nada até agora.
Verdade.
Eu tentei voltar pro seu canal, voltei pro meu.
Bom, vou fazer uns detalhezinhos agora dos tubos. Que aí vai ficar mais tubuloso.
Heck yeah, it's playing the casino lobby music. Best music in the game. Or when you're just vibing while doing something else to distract yourself. Like playing minigames in the casino.
Tubo. Mas eu acho que só vai ser mais visível quando a gente pintar, né?
Era mais... Eu não sei porque eu desativo os efeitos de iluminação, mas eu acho que eles brilham também, não brilham? Você lembra?
Os tubos?
E tá cheio de
Acho que sim.
Fluido azul brilhante.
É, exato.
Que é por isso que você não repara que essa parte azul que é o corpo do Aegis.
Sim.
A parte,
os músculos.
a parte preta é só uma armadura que cresce por cima dela.
Sim. Vou fazer esses tubos aqui.
Mas eu acho que ainda foi meio que um spoiler meio tonto que do Aegis e os Dolls parecerem tão mecânicos. O pessoal tá lá falando, a gente não sabe de onde tá vindo esses bichos, tá fudendo com tudo, né? Essas porra parecem robô, alguém construiu eles. Aí chega lá no final, não, tinha alguém construindo eles. Tipo, como vocês não pensaram nisso? Dessa coisa meio estranha que eles sabem o que é um Dark Falz. Só que o Dark Falz que eles veem não parece nada com os Dark Falz de antes, mas eles ainda falam que é o Dark Falz. Mas ele chama as criaturinhas que vem junto com ele pra lutar de Dolls. Que é um nome que só vai fazer sentido se você souber que eles são mecânicos e tal, que eles são artificial. Eles não são mecânicos, eles são artificial e tal. Ao invés de chamar ele de Darker, que era o que eles chamavam os minionzinhos do Dark Falz. Que era basicamente uma miniatura do grandão. E tipo, é a mesma coisa que tá acontecendo ali. Quando aparece em Dark Falz, aparece um monte desses dolls. E eles têm os mesmos designs que o Dark Falz. Então, se eles sabem que o que eles estão tentando no Dark Falz já devem ter ouvido falar disso, então, logicamente, que eles iam chamar os monstrinhos que vem junto com ele de Darker, não é?
E eles chamam de doll, né?
É.
Será que tem algum sentido? Algum mistério por trás disso?
Eu acho que deve ser só a SEGA querendo diferenciar os tipos de inimigo pra você não confundir.
É, né?
Ou vai ver eles
What is
vão.
the pen you use?
Ou vai ver eles vão fazer alguma coisa com isso depois.
This one.
Mais na frente você vai enfrentar um dos Dark Falz antigo. E aí as unidades deles vão chamar de Dark, ele vai contar como outro tipo de inimigo. Então beleza, eles tinham que chamar os dolls de alguma outra coisa pra não dar essa confusão quando a quest te mandar matar 200 de cada.
O Beto tava perguntando que caneta que eu uso. Eu uso a caneta da Huion. Não sei se é isso que ele tá perguntando, né? Não sei se ele tá perguntando qual brush que eu uso.
A minha Wacom.
A minha antiga era Wacom.
A peça Wacom ela é mais barata. Última Impulse. Ela não quebrou. Eu perdi a caneta. Sério. Eu tive que comprar outro negócio de desenho. Porque eu perdi a caneta em si, só ficou a tábua.
Putz.
Oh yeah, I guess I should mention what I just told King because somebody on his chat asked us what kind of sketch pad he uses. And what I just told him is that I had an Impulse drawing tablet by Wacom, and I had to buy a new tablet, not because it broke, but because I lost the actual pen to it. I had no idea what happened. I was fucking paranoid with that thing and would put everything back on its box after I was done using, and somehow I lost the fucking pen. How did I do that?
Nice one. E aí, mano, você acha que a gente termina hoje ou você quer terminar outra hora?
É meia-noite ainda.
A gente tá querendo fazer até pintar, né? É, não que...
Hold on, let me check my schedule.
Nossa.
I should be going up to 2 in the morning. Sometimes end up pushing further.
Dá pra gente ir mais, é.
But like,
É porque eu não comi ainda, então eu vou fazer uma pausa pra
okay. So like,
um lanche.
go get your cheese dumplings and a coffee. I think it melted.
Minha mãe falou.
Melted on the sadness.
Minha mãe falou que fez bolo de cenoura.
Oh! Carrot cake.
Yep,
Nice.
with chocolate.
Oh boy.
So I'll be back in some minutes. I'll leave the stream open then.
I gotta figure out what to do about its legs, but it only has those tiny buggy legs, but it actually has enough of them that it can actually think about something.
Alright,
Far away.
I'm gonna
Looks
just
like it just
tell the people on my chat.
something like
Gente, eu vou fazer uma pausa pro lanche, que eu tô com fome.
more like
Deixar aberto aqui
kind of
no desenho.
like this.
E já volto. Vou só comer alguma coisa ali. Fazer um lanchinho. Estarei de volta. A gente deve chegar ainda pelo menos na. A gente deve voltar na. Quer dizer, deve chegar pelo menos na parte de colorir ainda.
Eu ainda tô no sketch.
Aproveita pra adiantar.
É o que eu tô tentando.
Be right back. See you guys.
Can I just mark where the other legs are? Then come back to figure out foot for a creature that doesn't have feet. I could just lift a spike like that. Man, lame. Come on, line, go where you need to go. Thank you. Okay, I need to. Oh. Spark is gonna look normal. But then over here, this looks something like video breeds. Yeah. But like, it has proper feet to walk on now, so it's gonna need some articulation. And then it kinda ends in a point. Because not that, yeah, that kinda looks like what it normally would look like. Maybe kind of some cues here. Or consciously. Entire heel look more spiky. Go back to that. Oh yeah, to just have a spiky, crabby leg. Instead of actual legs. Sort of like that. That's coming off at the wrong angle. Or like something like this. Okay, that works. The same here. Still have a bunch of armor plates. They're one on top of the other. No, I drew that wrong. Again. I was like, yeah. It's like, actually, and go down. And that looks longer than the other. What? Okay. I think I got it now. That looks way longer again. I just erase that line, I guess. Oh wow. Okay. Now it's starting to make sense. Angle that way. So that would look like this. Of course, that's I think I need a break. My eyes are starting to tear up from looking at the bright screen going through. Yeah, it's gonna come off like this. Okay. Okay, and that's not a detail that we are adding for fan service, but it's gonna look like that, but it has another little plate, little up its legs, so like if it had an actual thigh coming out here, it would be around its thighs, more or less. So it's like somewhere about here. Has the same thing going on. This spike coming off the middle. Because that thing's built like the box on a graphics card on the 90s where it just has a bunch of spikes everywhere to show that you can render a bunch of polygons. I think I actually saw a box art where the guy's just the guy's armor looks like it's just a bunch of spikes coming off of something instead of actual armor plates. Okay, I'm gonna leave that on only one leg for the sake of service. That actually looks like it without that middle bit. But I guess it's because I played too much Mega Man ZX, and they don't have the whole thing with the boxers over the outfit on that one for some of the characters. But technically this thing is naked and under his armor, so I guess I've got to put something there. Comes down here like in a V shape. But yeah. The wish on the fucker is a spinner to snack. I think that annoying little shit over here has a wider waist on it, despite being way smaller. And I'm not talking in proportion to its body, I'm talking like actually wider. Aegis is built like a stick figure. What? Like this. I'm gonna make that really wide so that I've got big details, tubes and stuff. More like this. I guess that's okay. What? No, it's like that. And then that's coming this way, I guess. That's some tubes. Maybe we're gonna put another weak point in here. That's actually just this opening here. Some sort of reactor. And there's the tubes running into it like on its chest. I don't remember if it had anything on its back. No, the tubes are literally only on the front. Let's place that about here. Yeah, at least that marks where that's gonna go. And it has like the little spider leg. Okay. Actually have enough space to draw in this sketch to detail. Mark something like this. And coming off the sides like that. Yeah, that kind of works. Have more service here and make that a window to show, but then I'm gonna have the tube if I move that up here. So like when it opens up the port, this isn't clever. I can work the details later. What am I still missing? The shoulder pads. Those things are fucking huge and we're gonna get in the way. I should have accounted for 4 then. Let's see. Come out like this. And now it's gonna look a lot more like Frieza. Because there's no way that's not gonna look like Saiyan battle armor. Or rather, Frieza's battle armor. Those come out at really high ups. The end on a point of it. They're sort of hounded out at the end, but then they once again have a spike. So the shaped sword it is. Yeah. Like, oh yeah, I gotta actually foreshorten that too. Just gonna go over here. Maybe it should be angled further up. And like, it's actually easy disarm some. Got it. No, we're not gonna see that part. Yeah, that works. I think that works. Now it look about as long, maybe longer. That's gonna fold all the way here. That looks like it's gonna fold all the way here, but it's not at as much of an extreme angle, so it's okay. It looks alright. I shouldn't be too concerned with it right now because I still have a lot of work to do. Let's go for its head. There's a butt. They didn't even see the butt. I'm trying to get the screenshot. Oh, what the fuck happened? Because I was trying to get to focus.
Hello.
I'm trying to get a shot of its face.
Me ouvindo? Tá me ouvindo?
Estoy a te ouvir.
Hello. I'm back.
Acho que você meio que se spoilou no como que tá ficando. Talvez atraso na stream. Não sei. Na hora que você voltou aqui na minha tela, tá só eu olhando na referência pra ver como exatamente é a cabeça do Aegis.
Não, mas eu vi o seu desenho, sim.
É, então, spoilers, maldade.
Mas eu tava com isso daí aberto, né? Tava com a sua stream aberta faz tempo.
Ah, é. Aqui parece here it looks like some sort of monster head. But from here it's more like a knight helmet. Like...
Yeah, looks a little bit like a knight helmet.
Yeah, it looks like, kind of looks like a knight.
These things that are on the side are bigger than I drew. I'm gonna change that up as well.
So I guess it's really playing on the name Dark Falz Aegis. So it's like a giant knight guy. Yeah.
Let me redraw this thing.
The horns kind of threw it off, but the main shape is like a very generic looking, like 16th or 17th century Goth knight helmet. I don't remember the exact name or the exact model. Helmet, or else I can look at it. No, just the general shape. It's kind of divided into a front plate, into a back plate, and then there's the jaw. I don't think I'm gonna make your little character with a full face helmet.
Something like this. It's about right, kinda.
Front plate like this. And going to back plate. Wait, let's just look even more like a Mega Man character now. Oh no. Yeah. That's about more or less like that.
Okay.
Then it has a back plate. Is the back plate smaller? Smaller. It's like that front plate, the visor is sliding down on it. So like that. Yeah, that looks okay.
Let me look at this reference you were showing. Let me see if I can find it.
It is here. Yeah, you can see there's a line dividing it area there. So it forms a back plate, and then there's a line coming down the middle, so that back plate is on, that front plate is on top of the main skull of Aegis, so I guess it could be something
I kinda drew it right,
would slide up to show its face.
More like this. Yeah, I really need to change this.
Instead of making a visor like this, I would just put the jaw piece close in front of it. Just bring it this way. And it's like covered in spikes. So it's end in a spike. And then it goes up. And from this side around, I'm gonna see this spike coming out of it.
These screenshots really come in handy.
Yeah, dude, professional video game or photographer. I have several screenshots from weird shit happening in Payday 2. And I played, what did I say I played? I do actually taking pictures of stuff, it's an actual mechanic. Dead Rising, and what was the other? Because like, in Dead Rising you are a news reporter, so you need to take pictures of stuff and you actually gain XP depending on the quality of the picture. It's not as much, but oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2, the introduction mission is to just take pictures of the new Metal Gear. before you
Cannot
go into
find the one you're showing.
it.
You're showing right now.
It's just one. Where that idiot auto-bombed me like that. The one
Wait.
idiot with the white jacket and the katana and the half
Oh, you were zoomed in a lot.
Yeah, I zoomed all the way in on its head.
I think I even got this reference on here. Already.
Got the,
Yeah, it's this one.
the horns. That one is cut off. Fun fact! That eyeball that's on Aegis right now is on one of the new gachas for you to actually equip on your character as a customization, like a new type of eye. And it's literally called Dark Falz Eyes.
Really?
Yeah, you can basically make yourself a human Dark Falz now.
Dope.
So that more humanoid looking Dark Falz Aegis that I'm drawing is not entirely bullshit. You could get something really close to it. Just to show it sort of like gonna define the shape a little bit more later. Okay, I think I actually saw Mega Man character with that style of helmet. Oh, Inkerdon's on their helmet. Blades on his helmet.
Alright, this looks a little bit more like the reference, I think.
I think one of the bosses on X4 has a helmet like this? No. Yeah, like side spikes.
Whoops.
Watch me not be able to draw the side spikes on the right angle and have them looking like they're coming out like this and curving back instead of coming out going out. I mean,
Opa, valeu pelo follow. Pintagt.
instead of coming up like this, it's gonna look like a...
Não sei se é americano, se ele é... Do I thank him in English or... Thank you for the follow, obrigado pelo follow.
What language did you set your stream before you actually
Português.
started?
Boa noite, boa noite.
So it's most likely
Yeah,
recommending it to people speaking.
Sim, ele fala em português. Boa noite, meu amigo, tranquilo?
Certainly to be that long.
Só desenhando e
Sup?
conversando à toa. Meu colega aqui. Tô
Just
tranquilo,
vibing
mano.
over here.
Eu e meu colega a gente tá desenhando esse Dark Falls aqui.
It's
Personagem
chefe
do.
de um RPG online.
Só que ele tá fazendo uma versão um pouco diferente. Se quiser ir na stream dele, tá. O link aí já tá no título.
O pessoal vai olhar pro meu e falar Motherfucker!
Fazendo uma waifu. Não.
Okay, that works.
Ok, já mudei a cabeça ali.
I think I'm done with the sketch method. Include some hair in here or there. But I guess you're not gonna be...
Tava jogando aquele Zelda Karina de boas. Caraca, hein?
You're not
Boa
gonna
escolha, mano.
see much of it because of the helmet. Like, yeah, the visor is gonna cover up the bangs and might have a little meat coming off the side here and here. I could just add a ponytail, but it already has a lot of stuff going on with that helmet. So I don't know, I might keep it that way.
Aí mesmo, ele falou que ele tá jogando Ocarina of Time.
Let's go!
Falou que ele tava jogando de boa, quando chegou na fase da água ele desistiu. Nem com tutorial ele conseguiu passar, ele falou, caraca, qual parte será que ele tá falando? Você que é o especialista aí de...
O tempo de água é todinho, o pessoal
Ocarina of Time.
reclama que ele é muito chato, porque toda hora você tem que ficar tirando e botando a bota de aço pra você navegar por ele, e o layout é confuso pra caralho.
Ah, agora
É
eu
isso
lembrei,
mesmo.
ele falou. É uma que tem como abaixar o nível da água e
É, e
subir.
você tem que fazer isso um monte de vezes, e pra você fazer isso você tem que equipar o Ocarina, tocar a musiquinha, esperar a cutscene, aí botar a bota de aço, se jogar
Nossa, eu lembro
na
disso aí
água,
também.
fazer o que você tiver que fazer. Aí você viu que você foi no lugar errado, não dá pra você continuar ali porque você não tem uma chave, não tem um item. Você tem que voltar o caminho todinho que você fez, tirar botas, boiar pra superfície, sair da água, ir pra outra parte do mapa pra baixar a água lá, pra você ir pro lugar certo pra pegar a chave. Então o pessoal detesta o
Mamma
tempo de
mia.
água. Não é nem
O
porque...
cara tem que arrodear tudo.
Não é nem porque a fase é
Arrodeio.
difícil, é porque ele é muito chata de jogar. E,
Logo eu que sou meio burro, ele falou.
e no remake de DS eles até que facilitaram um pouco, que eles transformaram a bota de aço, e em vez de ser um item que você põe na tela de equipamento, ele vai num item que é um botão C. Então você tira e põe ela só apertando o botão que ela tiver equipado. Igual no Twilight Princess a bota de aço funciona assim. Então tem uma animaçãozinha do Link dando um pulinho e batendo o pé pra aparecer a bota. E de novo pra ela desaparecer.
Sim, isso aí ficou mais fácil. Né?
Fica
Mais
menos
prático.
chato de você
Menos chato.
explorar a dungeon.
Se não tivesse essa fase eu zerava. Não, mas você vai zerar, mano, calma. Não desiste
Espera
ainda
só
não.
você jogar a versão Master Quest dela.
Não desista.
Porque tem uma edição especial do Ocarina of Time pro GameCube, que eles adicionaram uma versão do jogo que eles chamam de Master Quest, que é tipo...
Mais difícil do que o normal?
É o mesmo jogo, história, layout do mundo principal e tal, mas as dungeons estão todas mudadas pra ser mais
Uou.
difícil.
Nossa, mãe do céu.
Então, tipo... Eu tava com
Deixa
vontade
quieto,
de jogar o Ocarina of Time de novo, e eu vi essa ROM lá sentada no meio das ROM de Nintendo 64, porque essa coleção do Zelda pro GameCube é só um emulador rodando a ROM do Nintendo 64. Então esse Master Quest roda no 64 de boa. E eu fui jogar isso, e não é difícil pra caralho, mas vai ver porque eu tô acostumado, eu joguei Zelda pra caralho.
É,
Eu já manjo
tem isso também.
mais, então. Mas ela é... Ele troca a posição de tudo.
Uau.
Acho que ele não muda muito o layout das salas, tanto assim. Mas tá tudo num lugar diferente, então você tem que fazer uma rota diferente. É como se fosse um randomizer.
Você zerou esse já? Legal. Você zerou essa versão?
Master Quest zerei. Eu tenho paciência suficiente pra
Legal.
fazer coisa imbecil assim. Okay, I'm gonna get more water because I'm dehydrating again. I was just trying to finish the sketch before I...
Ele falou que deu pra mim, não. Eu vou pra outro Zelda. Vou pro Zelda de GBA. Ah, o de Game Boy é o Miniscap, né? O Miniscap é maneiro, também joguei um pouquinho. Mas não zerei não. O Ocarina of Time eu zerei. O Miniscap eu não zerei ainda não. Parei de jogar faz tempo. Não sei se volto mais agora. Fui até metade dele. Do Miniscap. Miniscap é maneiraço também. Quero zerar esse e vou voltar pro Ocarina. Desiste ainda não, mano. Tem parte que é meio chatinho mesmo. Tem que ter um pouquinho de paciência. Mas é legal, cara, jogar jogo retrô assim, mano. Ainda quero jogar muito jogo retrô ainda. Até aqui mesmo na live eu tô pensando em fazer. Tô querendo jogar aquele Super Mario RPG, tá ligado? Só que eu não sei se eu faço a versão antiga mesmo ou se eu baixo a versão do Switch, né? Que é o remake, na verdade. Não é outra versão, é o remake. Ele é bem bonito mesmo sendo de GBA. É mesmo. Eu não tentei ainda jogar jogo assim, de Game Boy, jogo assim, em stream não. Mas deve ser legal também. Porque eu jogo retrô assim aqui na stream é geralmente de Super Nintendo, né? Jogo Nintendo 64, se pá, Play 1, alguma coisa assim. Game Boy nunca tentei.
Mas então, o jeito que ele vai conseguir passar o templo de água vai ser bem chato, mas vai funcionar. É que ele abre um guia no GameFAQs ou um vídeo no YouTube de alguém fazendo um speedrun sem glitch e tal. E deixa ali na segunda tela e volta pra entrada da dungeon e vai seguindo o guia do começo ao fim.
Mas pelo que eu entendi, ele tentou fazer isso já. Ou será que ele só olhou o tutorial mesmo?
Não, porque é diferente você olhar o tutorial e você imitar o cara input por input.
Eu pensei que ele já tinha feito isso.
E eu acho que a sua stream morreu aqui, cara.
Bom, por algum motivo tá mostrando 0 quadros perdidos. Ele resetou, parece. Será que caiu e voltou?
Deve estar.
Que bosta, mano.
Ele tá pedindo pra abrir o negócio collab de novo. Não, mas aqui já tá. Mas você tá só numa tela preta e tá falando que você tá offline.
What the hell?
Ah, ela caiu e voltou então. Tá lá.
Tá foda, hein?
We're back in business. I was just telling one of King's Watchers that the only way he's gonna get through the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time is to just open a guide on his second screen, go back to the dungeon entrance and do everything on the guide, step by step. Even the rooms he already cleared. Not even step by step, input by input. Doing exactly
Faz
the same
exatamente o que tá lá.
until he clears it. And then you're gonna see that it's not that bad, it's just really annoying to get through. Because of the way,
Yeah.
because of the layout of the dungeon. Or I'm desensitized from trying to play Shin Megami Tensei. The dungeons in the first Megami Tensei game? The first Shin Megami Tensei game, that's technically the third game in the Mega 10 series. I didn't know there were 2 games on the NES. I went straight for the one on Super Nintendo. Those dungeons are mean as fuck. Their layouts.
Eu acho que eu sei qual jogo que é.
And the best part is, because of the limited memory on the Super Nintendo, or they're just trying to keep things close to a classic dungeon crawler game. Every corner looks basically the same, so it's super hard for you to tell where you are on the dungeon without bringing up the map. So like I said, fuck it, and pulled up a map from an actual guide and left it on my desktop. So I didn't need to pause the game to open the in-game map, I could just look at the map on another window. And that was how I was navigating.
I think I know which game you're talking about.
It's like the parent series to the Persona series. The
Let me
first
see.
2 Persona games are even called Shin Megami Tensei Persona.
Oh, yeah.
I think the first 2 or the first 3. After after Persona 3 blew up, they dropped the Megami Tensei name on the title. But it still uses the same creatures and spells. Well, at least the same creatures when it comes to the characters' personas. The demons you recruit on Shin Megami Tensei games becomes the personas you can equip in the Persona game. Oh, thanks for wearing the line art part. Now that I think about it, I should have sketched the hair. Ah, fuck, we're gonna free ball it.
I don't have your stream. Wait, let me see. Oh yeah. How do I open it? There we go. Let me see how it looks.
Okay.
Ooh,
Ah,
nice.
that's
Okay,
not
go.
here for service. That's a thing. See there? No. You can see its little crabby legs on that one. Yeah. Right there. It has that garter there. So I guess this would be its
Yeah.
thigh, and then we have the garter. And here that looks like that's where his knee is. Does it have that little bit up top here to actually garter knee? So that means that little piece there goes around its thigh. But it's not on the other side for the sake of fun service. It's like, the symmetry, it looks cooler like that and all that stuff.
Yeah. I would just make some lines here more thicker, and then I'm kinda done with the line art.
is yours. Oh yeah, you draw everything with one brush and then you accent the lines you want thicker.
Yeah, and I'm gonna add some details probably, just a little
What
bit.
I do is that, like those bigger areas, like the helmet here, the outline, the main piece I'm gonna do, which is 40 pixel brush, that's like the default I use, and it's not too thick, not too thin. But like, you can see that the helmet has like a lot of little interlocking plates on it over here. So I think I should draw that. I change it to a 20 thickness brush and then draw it. And yeah, it does the same thing, I guess. Where it sort of divides the main parts of the image from the rest. But I guess since you were freeballing the line art like that, you just... I don't know what word I should use here. You didn't think about it too much, I guess? Or that's just the way you always do it?
Me?
Yeah, you just draw it all with one brush and then it goes and enforce the lines that you actually want thicker.
Yeah. I usually do that. Yeah, I have only a brush for sketching, which is this one. I sketch with this, and the line art I do with this other one right here. But when it comes to the line thickness and those things, yeah, I generally draw everything like the same thickness, kinda, and then afterwards I start like doing this second pass, let's say, with a thicker line and things like that. I don't know, I don't do like in the all at the same time.
And yeah, we're kind of working without a sketch, so figure things. So you are figuring everything out, so you know right away what's gonna pop out more.
My sketch was only that first structure that I did, which was pretty basic. It didn't have any detail, so I just created kind of from memory. Yeah. You can see right here. Let me see. Yeah,
right here
this was just
sorted throughout all the
rough
shapes of the character.
but you're right. I mean, I usually do this one and then I do another one afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah.
To define a little bit more the details.
Yeah.
But this time I said earlier I wanted to. Yeah, I wanted to.
And we're not gonna finish it
from
today.
this to the
Look at the clock.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna paint it today. But maybe the line art will be done. That's already good.
Yeah, I guess the line art might be a little... No, my line art is super slow.
But
like the main part of the character is gonna be done on yours too. But like You're gonna have more stuff going on the foreground.
That as well.
And I actually need to draw some of the tubes and some places where it needs to be interlocking plates for it to make sense on how somebody would move while covered in some metal looking plates. So it's not like we're gonna finish the whole thing.
Yeah, there's still a lot of things to be done.
We picked something that was too big to work on again.
Yeah, but I said that before. This is really a lot. I don't even know. I think the last time I did like something this detailed was the bumblebee art I made like probably more than 10 years ago. I think I have it right here. Let me see.
In my defense, you're basically done with Falz Aegis, but you overshot it by drawing the whole scene with people fighting.
Here it is.
So you technically gave yourself more work than you actually needed.
This was done probably 15 years ago, something like that.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of mechanical detail in there.
Yep. It was made on paper, of course.
But like, I'm just slow.
Yeah, we have to get better at that thing. I mean, we don't need to rush, but we can get better a little bit.
Dumb idea. We should play Drawception. But
What
it's
is
gonna
that?
be a little bit torturous for you that's used to drawing one spaceship. Because you basically have as many, even less tools than on MS Paint. And you have a 10-minute timer to draw the actual
Opa.
prompt.
E aí, Yasmin? Valeu pelo ela não, follow não, pela raid. Caraca, acho que foi a primeira vez que raid 13 pessoas. Caraca, brigadão, cara. Valeu. Valeu pela raid aí. Tamo junto.
Ok.
Giovanni Cadmus. E aí?
É falta de educação perguntar de onde que tá vindo a rede. Não, acho que não tem nada aqui na sua descrição.
Obrigadão. Obrigado pelo follow.
Aegis,
Valeu.
que tá
Minha live
falando
tá zoada. Tá zoada pra caramba. Se estiver
acho
caindo.
que não tem nada aqui falando que você tá fazendo alguma coisa a ver com qualquer coisa do Phantasy Star. Então não foi exatamente alguém que tá fazendo alguma coisa no jogo. Viu uma stream relacionada e ué, o cara tá desenhando Dark Falls.
Será que reconheceu pelo... Obrigadão, cara. Valeu. É, a gente tá desenhando aqui o...
É, porque o seu tá detalhado o suficiente.
Opa, valeu, Shinub.
O seu tá detalhado o suficiente
junto.
que pra dar pra ver que é o Aegis. Mesmo não estando terminado. Isso tem essa baita screenshot
Sim.
dele do lado.
tem...
É isso que ele tá fazendo. Mas acho que você não ia ver na preview.
É.
Fé da puta esse carinha com rabo de guaxinim. Tentando tirar uma foto do bicho e o Zé Mané entra na frente.
Mas é isso, a gente tá desenhando. Se vocês quiserem entrar aí também no link do título aí, tá o meu colega desenhando a versão dele também, do Dark Falls.
Mine looks like shit though. It's kinda goofy. Gonna make people go, you motherfucker. But at least I'm having fun drawing it.
Sim. Agora eu não sei também se eles são gringos ou se são... Deixa eu ver, Giovanni Cadmus. Yasmin Ozawa. They might be.
Yeah, but I got a sting character, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna look like it's curving backwards. It's gonna look like it's curving up.
Mas é isso, estamos desenhando o Dark Falz. A ideia foi do Misa aí de desenhar ele.
Porque eu sou imbecil o suficiente pra tentar isso.
É. E eu tô fazendo uma versão.
Meio que uma
É a mesma coisa, na verdade, só
interpretação
que.
de uma etapa
É,
da luta, do raid dele no jogo.
isso.
Ele é um boyzão de raid. Você tá com a referência aí da parte que tá.
É, né?
Vocês
Tem
estão
aqui
no-
algumas imagens.
Da parte mais ou menos antes dessa cena dos lasers que eu tirei. Pra ter uma
Aqui, ó.
ideia do que vai ser.
É.
É,
Esse boss aí do Phantasy Star Online, não sei se alguém já jogou. Brasil, pô, BR.
ué.
Nossa, acho que é,
Oh, wait.
é tudo BR, tudo BR. Pelo menos eu não fiquei falando igual um idiota, né? Pô, obrigado, valeu. Tamo
Ok,
junto
turns out
aí, o
I
pessoal
am
sem entender
Canadian.
nada.
All this time,
É.
I really am Canadian.
É, e só pra explicar também pra eles por que você tá falando inglês, né? É porque sua audiência é mais seus amigos lá dos Estados Unidos e outros países, né? Por isso que de vez em quando a gente fala inglês.
Quando você pula em servidor internacional demais, você acaba achando amigo até da Coreia do Sul.
Acha de tudo quanto é lugar, né?
Pelo menos todo mundo
Mas é
fala
verdade,
inglês, então de boa.
o que você tava fazendo? Qual que era a live de vocês? E depois eu vou seguir também pra ver o que vocês estavam fazendo.
E
Mas
acabei de receber
você tava jogando? Tava.
confirmação que eu sou realmente canadense, cara. Olha lá no Discord o que
quê?
ainda tá funcionando pra mim. Sempre que eles falaram que ia parar de funcionar
Seu
meia-noite.
Twitter tá funcionando ainda?
Tá
Mentira.
funcionando ainda.
Que bizarro, mano. Desenha também? Legal.
Ou o governo tá sendo
E faz-
governo, e
faz
sendo
desenho.
incompetente até na incompetência deles.
Pois é. Você faz desenho em live também, Yasmin? Depois eu vou seguir lá também pra ver. Pô, aparentemente você eles autorizaram ter Twitter.
Eu sou VIP, eu posso usar Twitter. Porque, tipo, eu sou artista
Ah, legal,
profissional com uns
Aí, ó, ela faz arte
200.
também, ó.
com uns 240
Em live.
seguidores. Eu sou importante.
Ela faz live também desenhando aí, ó.
Ah, então foi isso. Apoiando um
É.
artistazinho menor.
Isso aí.
A mimir.
Já vai me vir, né? É, daqui a pouco eu tô indo também.
Good night sleep, gentlemen.
Pô, brigadão. Valeu mesmo, hein? Grande abraço, boa noite aí. Tamo junto. Depois vou dar um follow lá no seu canal lá. Tamo junto.
Oh, I found my music for when I actually need to hurry up for this stream.
Good night. Aí ela. Fala inglês também, ó.
Thanks, Jasmine. I'm gonna be up for quite a while. For some reason, that's the only boss music in the game that's not super dramatic. That like actually fits the whole vibe of this high-speed anime fight that you have the entire game.
Qual que é a música? Manda aí pra mim. Vou colocar lá agora.
É First Blow, é a música que toca quando você tá enfrentando daqueles veteranos, aqueles Dread Enemy.
Eu gosto da música de quando você faz as challenges lá nos cocoons.
É, aquela é uma musiquinha mais relaxada pra um modo de desafio. Mas
First Blow, tô ligado.
essa aqui que é mais tipo uma música de uma luta de anime. As outras parecem mais o tipo de coisa que você ouvindo. Tem hora que parece mais sentido pro Monster Hunter ou pro Dark Souls, que você é só um carinha com uma espada enfrentando um deus. E boa sorte! Então, esses carinhas do Phantasy Star tem um monte de poder maluco, então não é isso que tá acontecendo ali. Não é essa vibe que você tem quando você tá jogando.
Escolheram a música errada então.
Até eu apanhando pra aquele ninja de tentáculo é a mesma energia. Mesmo eu sentindo que eu vou perder qualquer segundo.
Essa First Blow, na sua opinião, é a que faz mais sentido.
É.
Tem um senso de urgência nela.
That's it. Okay, the First Blow actually sounds like an epic anime fight where you're fighting a stronger enemy, like a worthy enemy. While the other teams are like super dramatic, like you're just a little guy with a sword trying to kill a god. But okay, in the story of the game, that's sort of what happens to some of the creatures. But in actual gameplay, every class has just so many crazy superpowers that it doesn't feel like that. Even on fights where you think you're gonna lose every time.
Verdade. O personagem fica bem overpower, né? Really OP.
Tem uns poderes meio ridículos, né? Even on my last time trying to do a sort of challenge run on Geometric Labyrinth by trying to finish a Slayer, you can simply just basically tell the boss, "Oh, I have a second phase too," as I activate my super enemy power up that just summons this sort of warship or robot thingy, and then pummel the boss with it.
No começo quando eu jogava, tava achando um pouquinho difícil as lutas, né? Aí eu tava achando legal ainda. Mas aí depois, além de parecer OP, eu realmente fiquei OP, né?
Por enquanto você tá enfrentando as coisas mais fácil. Porque, tipo,
eu devia ter feito aquele macete lá de diminuir meus equipes.
Não, é na história. Mas chefe de Urgent Quest ele é feito pra ser mais relaxado. Porque a Urgent Quest não é um desafio, é um espetáculo. Todos os chefes de Urgent Quest têm um monte de ataque que são gigantes, que tem uns efeitos especial ridículo, mas que você evita com um botão. parece que vai ser uma coisa muito louca, mas você evita apertando um botão.
Aí você se sente um super-herói mesmo.
E tipo, convenientemente, toda vez que tem um concerto, você tem uma Urgent Quest. Então tipo, a Urgent Quest é a segunda parte do concerto. Você só tá mudando na Derek, a musiquinha dela tá só fazendo a entrada. O show de verdade, você vai lá no Half a Lake pra dançar com o DJ Aegis.
É, faz sentido.
What? Okay.
Setup.
Agora, as partes do jogo que é feita pra ser difícil, que nem aquele Geometric Labyrinth, se você tá jogando solo e tá no 1000% de dificuldade. Acho que é uma das poucas dungeons que ajusta o nível dos inimigos pro seu por padrão. Então você nunca tá mais forte que os inimigos. Like, Geometric Labyrinth is the only dungeon in the game that brings enemies up to your levels or never stronger than them. And then you can add the mutators to make it even harder, to make up for our gear being really strong. So that one's always more interesting to play if you're looking for an actual challenge in the game. And then you have shit like the dual quests. A lot of people are used to only playing in groups. And when you're playing in a group, you can kinda be super sloppy. Like, when I have a group with me, sometimes the bosses just ignore me, so I just switch to my bow and just keep pesting into the arrows without even moving. But on duels, it's just you, your weapon, the boss, good luck. So for a lot of people, it's kind of a difficulty spike. And that's just getting the clear. You also have a bunch of titles for clearing the duel with different classes. Like, every duel you're gonna have a challenge to do it as 5 different classes. So like, if you're a dumbass like me that has like 2,499 hours as Braver, you're gonna have to switch to a fighter that has like 3 hours to try to take you down. Okay, I think I have more than 3 hours as fighter, but you get the idea. And when you have a challenge to beat the boss with an S-Rank. To get the S-Rank, you need to defeat it under a certain time, so you can't play it safe anymore, you gotta play aggressively, so you gotta relearn the entire fight, because now you gotta learn how to maintain a more consistent damage output on the boss, but also where you can sneak in your stronger attacks to actually melt its health bar. But okay, you can cheese it all by getting the weapon augments that work for duo, because they have dump shit to like 10% extra damage, but only on the duo, or 50% damage resistance, but only on the duo, and only with this one duo boss. But I might need you to got S-Rank on both bosses with just my regular equipment. Because, well, I'm way stronger than I should be for doing those right now. Like, going by the recommended battle power.
Ooh, I'm just gonna throw a little bit of shading here, just to imagine how it's gonna look.
Just so you can like sketch out the actual lighting.
Yeah. So I don't know if I'm gonna make like the power the main source of light. I guess is the way to do it.
Because during that fight, the sky is always dark, so you might have some faint light come from the moon, but at least on
the main light
Aegis
will
itself, the main light source is gonna be the orb in its hands. You can see the screenshot with
Makes
him
sense.
actually charging it. It emits a lot of light.
Yeah.
And you're drawing it too far away for the LEDs scattered around its body to matter at all. I don't think anyone is gonna actually zoom in to look for those. So I guess if you have two shadows going on, at least on the ground, a stronger shadow from the attack, and a more softer shadow from like the sky and the moon.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Actually, I'm gonna go for the other arms. It's gonna be easier to draw. Because it has spikes. I can actually see the band around. It has spikes everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, does it have a spike here? Yeah, and another one
Yes.
there too. I know it's made by Sega, but it doesn't need to look like a hedgehog every time, I guess. Like Sega shield. I know this bit kinda has spikes. It's not just some random spike protruding around it, it's more like the structure of the actual gauntlet. Like, there's another armor plate that's just ends in a spike shape.
Alright. I think I'll stop right here. At least the drawing. I think I'm gonna just look at yours right now.
Kind of tired, right?
Yeah, but it's good progress.
Then again, you're doing a lot more work. I'm just doing my usual stuff for now.
What do you think? How is it looking?
You drew it, of course it looks awesome.
Wow, thanks.
So I guess we're gonna have to make this a two-parter. Mine's gonna be lame
Yeah.
because it's just gonna be touching up the lineage
We
and
can do
drawing
this
out
again
details.
anytime. We just have to combine like to see which time is best for both of us.
I wanna say same time tomorrow. Because
My sister is asking
where's
where.
the dub? The dub is gonna be on 4 kids.
Where's
They're
the
gonna
dubbed
censor
version?
every cuss word I said. A dublagem vai ser na TV Globinho e eles vão censurar todos os palavrões que eu falei na stream.
For kids. For kids is the
4
one
kids is
from
like the American was
Yeah.
the American equivalent.
the
but
one
like-
that ruined Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
But like TV Globinho wasn't as dumb as 4 kids.
Tá usando VPN pra usar a...
At least until we began buying episodes from 4 kids. Because here we didn't give a fuck, we just bought the anime raw from Japan, dubbed it over, and okay, that's it. Go watch that. So, our anime was like fucking hardcore.
Alexandrão de Moraes baniu.
Não foi o Twitch, foi
Twitch?
o Twitter. E tá confirmado
Aí,
que eu sou
cara,
canadense, porque o meu ainda funciona.
Pois é, o Misa não tem VPN e tá usando Twitter normal, já passou meia-noite, já...
Eu sou canadense, caralho.
Baniu o X-Moço. Pois é. Twitter, não Twitch. Twitch a gente tá agora, pô.
Yeah, people who
Ó, o
don't
Junão, o
speak
Junão
English
apareceu de
have
novo.
a little trouble with some English names with similar pronunciations. They're gonna listen to Twitch and Twitter and think it's the same word because in Portuguese we probably just eat the ER at the end of Twitter when we're talking.
Eu falei pra minha irmã que a gente tava desenhando, por isso que ela apareceu.
Ah, tá. Ela apareceu na hora que você vai parar de desenhar.
É, acabei de parar,
Que
a gente
legal.
vai continuar na próxima. Mas ainda tem você.
Depois eu
Cadê
volto
você?
aqui.
Vamos ver aqui. Deixa eu fechar do
I'm a
celular
dumbass,
aqui.
so I go around doing the easy stuff first. Then I come back to do the hard stuff. So
Ele tá fazendo uma versão waifu.
that
Vou
part's
mostrar
gonna
pra
be
galera.
really hard. And that part's gonna
Aí,
be
ó.
really hard. That part is gonna be a little bit easier. But hands are always hard to draw. So let's go for the rest of the body.
Tá legal.
No, the little spider
Tá uma
legs.
versão diferente. Spider-Legs.
It has little spider legs. They're not gonna be hard to draw,
Bota naquele
but
site
I
pra
just
criança
didn't
que
sketch
vai achar
them
assim.
properly because lack of space. I'm actually gonna draw those the way they should be. Wait, is that literally just a plate over there? Yeah, just a little thingy around.
Vai dobrar e passar pro próximo.
Okay, it ends in a spike. It's spikes everywhere.
É, como você pôde ver, eu não foquei muito nos detalhezinhos pequenininhos. Mas realmente, tem bastante espinhos.
Não, e você também tá desenhando ele longaço, né? Então você não vai ver os espinhos.
Exato. Também não tem muito o que dar zoom, né? Eu que ensinei o Eric a desenhar. Isso é
Isso
verdade.
aqui tá mais um retrato, então você
Betinho.
vai ver mais do personagem. Você vai ver essas coisinhas assim.
Ensinei a
Tá.
Mona Lisa a posar pra foto.
Oi?
O Beto falou. E eu ensinei a Mona Lisa a posar pra foto. O Betinho falou que ele que me ensinou a desenhar.
I 100% believe you taught the Mona Lisa how to pose for her painting.
Ó, dá pra fazer mais um Battle Royale, hein? Dessa vez não tem como você ganhar, né, Misa? Você não tá ali. Vamos ver quem ganha. Ah, ele apareceu. Filho da mãe. Vai aparecer pra matar todo mundo. Não deu tempo de... Caraca. Só apareceu e sumiu.
Those tiny raccoon
Segundo
legs
antes.
are not made for running. They're made for climbing trees.
Caraca, minha irmã já foi de ralo.
What was in here?
Olha o bonequinho dela como é que tá, velho. Muito
actually
engraçado.
not like that. There's nothing here.
Eita, peguei vida, eu vou ganhar. Não, vou nada. O Ju não vai ganhar. Nossa, o Ju não matou o Betinho agora. Vai matar o Beto. Matou e vai me matar.
Okay. No,
Caraca,
that's-
triple kill do Junão, velho.
that's actually going behind. Yeah,
Triple
yeah,
kill,
that's
kill,
coming
kill.
from behind her body. I just threw it the wrong way. Because I was just marking where it was gonna go.
Eric roubou. Não, peguei a vida. Peguei vida no chão.
Kinda like
Vamos fazer
this.
mais uma agora com você, Misa. Mais uma chance, hein?
Reminder that I'm basically mortal. You saw the last string, I have a bunch of bushes to keep me alive in battle. Even if I'm fighting like an idiot. So it's not even gonna be fair.
Ia ser engraçado se a bomba interagisse durante. Deixa eu ver se. Não faz nada não. Vou tentar me matar aqui.
Yeah? What? Don't worry that moment of what?
Matei minha própria irmã.
Motherfucker, this is... Okay, it's not Game of Thrones. For Game of Thrones, you wouldn't have killed your sister. Okay, you'd kill your sister eventually, but you'd do something else first.
Por isso que eu parei de ver Game of Thrones. Mentira, foi porque falaram que o final era horrível mesmo. Caraca, velho, você vai ganhar de novo? Não é possível, mano. Toda vez que você participa, você ganha. Você nem perdeu vida, mano. Ah, não.
Aquele guaxinim escroto é mais apelativo do que você pensa.
Ah, Cilda, mano.
Um imbecil aqui. Cadê? 1300 de vida, máxima. E aqui não dá pra ver que eu tenho só de resistência da minha armadura, sem contar defesa e outros bônus, eu tenho 20% de resistência a dano. Isso aqui já dá mais uns 40, 50% quando eu ativo, então beleza, eu sou imortal.
Caceta, mano. Ô Eric, esse seu amigo é o tal do BRKS Edu ou é o filho dele? Tem alguma relação, Misa?
Nunca ouvi falar de KS Edu.
Não conhece? Quê?
What?
Você não conhece BRKS Edu? Não é possível.
I don't think so. No, I don't. Okay.
Youtuber, pô. Youtuber brasileiro, famoso.
Eu não vejo YouTube brasileiro, cara. A não ser que você conte você mesmo como brasileiro. Digo como youtuber.
E como youtuber, é verdade. Eu também não, mas quando eu era mais novo eu assistia mais. Assistia alguns.
Motherfucker!
Peguei a época ali do Monarch, Venom Extreme. Tudo jogando
acho-
Minecraft.
Acho que nessa época eu tava vendo.
Jovem Nerd, Coisa de Nerd,
Tava vendo remix
BRKS
de
Edu.
música de jogo no YouTube, cara.
Vocês acreditam? Do you believe this guy? He doesn't know. BRKS Edu.
Dude, I'm from Canada, we just confirmed it. Sou do
Can you
Canadá.
believe this guy? That's quite funny because actually BRKS Edu is from Canada. I mean, he lives in Canada.
He lives in
This is not
Canada
from
now,
there.
okay.
I just said he's Brazilian. He lives in Canada.
Okay.
Coincidência.
So, fuck me backwards.
Funnily enough. Mas ele é
That's not
totalmente brasileiro.
exactly like what does the legs look like,
Não
but
tem culture.
I'm already taking a lot of artistic liberties. So I'm gonna take some more artistic
Really?
liberties.
Are you? Não.
And
Tá salvo aqui, deixa eu salvar de novo. Achei.
motherfucker!
Que é?
I did the entire thing without saving.
Não entendi. Sem salvar?
Yeah! This entire time! I didn't save it! I forgot!
Well, at least you remember now.
What?
But if you didn't,
At least we
you
didn't
might-
have a power outage or anything and just...
yeah, exactly. You could have lost it, everything.
I think Krita actually has a few autosaves, like, every few minutes.
Photoshop has that.
But I'm not sure if it's a thing or not. I know Pixel Studio does that. I can actually load those autosaves if I need to.
Yeah. Let's see if I can.
But I don't remember if Krita has that function.
Deixa eu abrir esse jogo que você falou pra baixar. Só pra eu...
Acho.
É,
Dá pra
vamos
você
fazer um
fazer no
setup isso aqui.
tutorialzinho dele.
É.
Não acho que dá pra jogar no controle.
Não?
Acho que eu não vi nas opções de configuração dele, mas tipo, na época que eu joguei não dava nem pra você mudar as keybinds. Você podia escolher entre jogar com seta ou jogar com WASD e acabou.
Nossa, tá alto pra cacete. Caraca. Explodiu meus tímpanos. Vou ver se é legal. Chegue mais, eu me chamo Peter. Vamos começar? Primeiro vamos...
Você lendo o
deslocar
diálogo
pra
do
frente. Nossa,
cara,
ele
eu
fala
já quero
muito rápido.
socar a cara dele. Motherfucking Peter from Smash Legends just listening to...
Aí, funcionou o controle, mano.
His dialogue and I wanna punch him in the face.
Mova-se pressionando as teclas de setas do seu teclado. Nossa, faltou um V5 aqui.
Ele meio que faz isso, né, mano? I think I should actually open Sketch+Lineart myself to get some
Vamos subir as
item
escadas.
page that I left opening before the stream. It should be open by now.
Quadrado pra pular, what the hell? Pode pular pressionando a barra de espaço do seu teclado. É assim que ele fala?
Acho que você vai ouvir ele começar a falar a hora que você começar
Bom
a falar
trabalho.
alguma coisa.
E não, lobo gangster. Também não posso ficar parado. Ataque básico.
Ele consegue ter uma voz mais irritante do que a personagem, que é pra ser uma coisinha chata e irritante.
Você vai atacar mais forte com X.
Acho que você melhor você mudar ele pro inglês na hora que você for na opção principal. Que tem umas
tá em
tradução
inglês.
meio estranha.
Tá em português só na legenda.
Não, mas então,
Ah tá, você tá
justamente
falando da legenda mesmo.
a legenda e a interface de usuário. Porque
Jesus.
quando eu fui jogar ele tava falando assim, não sei o que novo, experimente alguns modos de jogo.
Ah,
E eu tava clicando ali na opção, não tava aparecendo nada, mas ele tava falando pra acessar outra coisa, a tradução que tava mal explicada. Que nem ele falou aí que o X é ataque forte,
sim.
mas ele não é um ataque forte, ele é a sua skill. Você vê que ele até tem um tempozinho de cooldown toda vez que você usa. E dentro do jogo você vai ter upgrades e efeitos chamando de skill. E você não vai saber o que é.
Sim, tá falando, a tradução tá meio esquisita mesmo.
É,
Normal isso acontecer. Geralmente eu deixo em stream porque, né, a audiência toda a minha audiência, todas as 1000 viewers são brasileiros. Mas
é aquele negócio, conveniência do público, conveniência ou jogabilidade. Eu tô aqui meio triste que não dá pra eu ouvir os OST que eu baixei, que eu tenho que deixar o volume baixinho, senão ninguém vai me escutar na stream.
tem que deixar o que baixinho?
Eu tenho que deixar a música que eu baixei bem baixinha, senão ninguém vai me
Ah,
escutar
tá.
falando.
Você tem que falar baixo, né?
Eu falo bem baixo.
Quão experiente você é em jogos de combate em tempo real? Inexperiente, iniciante, intermediário ou mestre? Intermediário, vai. Já joguei algumas vezes jogos de combate em tempo real.
Aquele Psyche de ontem ele não tá online. Então não dá pra pegar o código dele.
Vamos ver esse aqui.
E ele já tem a Duck, que é o personagem que você libera por recomendação.
Não tem V5, aí fodeu.
Não tem, uma coisa otimizada pro celular. Então eu vou entrar, vou ver essa caixa e vou pegar o meu código pra você pôr. Pelo menos você já ganha uns créditos extras pra começar. Se você continuar jogando, no final eu ainda vou ter que achar mais 4 pessoas pra liberar a Duck.
Meus controles. Não tem como mudar também as teclas do controle joystick, né?
Não sei, dele personalizado. Deixa eu ver. Aí vincular teclas.
Deixa eu ver.
Keybinds, tradução direta. Não. Aí
Não
tá
tem, né?
só o teclado.
Poxa vida.
Ó, o meu já abriu.
Aquele pula com quadrado, velho. Nunca vi
Você
isso
não
na
faz ideia
vida.
de como amaldiçoado parece pra mim que eu tenho que pular com espaço num jogo desse tipo. Eu acho que eu já tive jogo no Play 2 que eu pulava com quadrado, então.
Eu gosto quando que coloca em inglês quando o King dubla tudo pra mim. Quando a gente joga Sherlock, eu fico dublando
Ok.
dublando o jogo.
Ué, ainda não tem a parada de evento nessa tela.
Provavelmente eu tô no tutorial ainda, né?
É, talvez. Que... Pelo menos o código tá copiado. Mas eu acho que eu posso te mandar um friend request por aqui, ó. Não, eu preciso do seu código do mesmo jeito.
Esse P5 me irrita muito, velho. Quer dizer,
Pra mim não atrapalha tanto que eu tô rodando a 60, eu acho que ele tem a opção de travar a 60.
ele tá travado em 60, mas tá aquele tearing na tela gigante.
Depois você manda o convite de amigo pra esse código. Eu devia ter deixado aberto pra aceitar uma vez.
Ah. O cara se matou, velho.
Se matou? Se matou. E na tela principal vai ter do lado uma abazinha com uma vuvuzela soltando confete, é coisinha de evento. Lá embaixo vai ter alguma coisa de amigo lá que você vai pôr esse código. Pra liberar as tretinhas lá.
Meu Deus.
E eu já enrolei demais aqui. Ok, I wasted too much time telling King about the trend code and stuff on Smash Legends and all that garbage, so I'm just gonna move on drawing
Ow.
Dark Falz Waifu.
Au.
No, I guess Dark Falz Waifu would be Dark Falz Apprentice from...
Não tem um bagulho que
Pode
força
estar classic.
V5 ou algo assim? Na Nvidia acho que tem.
É por isso que normalmente eu testo o jogo antes de abrir ele em live e tal.
Não, mas não tem nada a ver não, tá só...
É,
Já vamos fechar mesmo também.
se eu conseguir terminar a line art em 15 minutos. Pelo menos isso.
Nossa, deixa eu botar coisa
Eu
de...
acho. Pintar a waifu não demora tanto. What am I doing? Mas
Porque é bem chatinho mesmo a voz dele.
eu falei. Você se irrita com o personagem que você tá jogando. Mais do que você se irrita com o personagem do inimigo que tá pelando pra caralho. É incrível como eles conseguiram fazer o Peter ser chato.
Que merda.
Peter figured that out.
Que isso, treinamento?
Okay, it works. Oh yeah, that's practice mode. The middle button is gonna spawn an enemy that just attacks whenever you get close to it. So you can try like reeling effects and counters and stuff. I don't think anyone has a counter, but like stuns and stuff. And the crossed swords will actually spawn an AI controlling enemy for you to actually play against.
Mas é porque eu fui tentar upar o bagulho aqui e aí apareceu pra entrar lá. É só apertar upgrade all, né?
É.
Agora eu vi. Peter Road. Onde que eu vou pra te adicionar?
Acho que na friend list só pra adicionar. Mas você guarda esse código que a hora que aparecer a janelinha ali dos eventos e tal, direitinho. É que tá travado o Battle Pass. Você coloca esse código pra você marcar
Opa,
aqui.
valeu pelo follow, Distract Goon.
É.
Thanks for the follow, mate.
Lá em cima nas 3 barrinhas eu acho que vai ter friend list.
Não sei se é português novamente, acho que é, né?
Distract Goon.
Valeu pelo follow, mano.
Express it in português. Você lembra de onde saiu isso, não lembra? Ou eu tô
Não.
velho demais?
Da onde?
Madagascar.
Não, eu tenho uma memória ruim, né? Ah,
Os pinguins vão tentar cavar o túnel pra
Pô, pior
sair do zoológico.
Pior que eu não
Eles vão
lembro.
parar na jaula
Também
da
não
zebra. Eles olham pra zebra, apontam pra ela assim. Fala, você,
aham.
expressa-te em português.
É, realmente eu não
Aí.
lembro disso aí.
A zebrinha, o Martin pega e responde: eu expresso.
Eu fecho. Tá, então não consigo te adicionar ainda, por enquanto.
Não. Lá em cima, bate lá. Nesse cantinho.
Ups. Aonde?
Não, acho que não tá mostrando que são amigos, não.
Deve
Acho
ter
que
que
tem
fazer tutorial,
outro
né?
botão aqui
Primeiro, alguma
embaixo
coisa
também.
assim.
Vai te encher o saco pra fazer esse tutorial dali.
É.
New ability, equipped. Você perdeu o código ali no meio do chat, eu posso jogar ele na Steam.
Não, tá ali.
Tarde demais.
Não apareceu ainda. Deixa eu ver se eu acho a opção aqui do...
Here's a cool trick you can do to make your rifles really thick. To make this line go inward like this, and the other line come out like outwards. Even if instead of just making it one continuous line. So it make it those kind of belts and straps and stuff look like they're actually squeezing the character. So it looks like there's more mass in there.
Aqui, a sincronização vertical. Vamos ver se vai.
But it don't actually mess with the character's proportions or anything.
Mas vai dar certo. Jogo é de quê? É lutinha. Tá vendo? Porradaria.
Oh, somebody has followed me.
Smash.
Pinkagit. I think that's how you pronounce that. Thank you so much for the follow. And Princesa Oliva, thank you so much for the follow as well. No, I guess that would be Princesa Azeitona.
Essa aí é a minha irmã.
Eu sei.
Não deu certo ainda. Ah! Sem querer eu quase saí. O que tá falando pra eu sair do jogo, velho?
What?
Ó, aperta o X e ele tá...
Deve ter alguma hotkey misturada
Saí
aí.
do jogo. É. Mas não tava antes.
Tem que ter nas opções de desativar esse displayzinho do combo aí em cima, que é meio chatinho. Pelo menos nos inimigos dá pra você ver o que eles estão fazendo, né?
Será que tem uma coisa a ver com... Ai!
Não, isso é só visual. Ele te mostra qual botão que
né?
o cara tá apertando.
Olha lá, eu tô apertando X e ele tá... Exit game.
X no teclado ou no controle?
Controle.
Muda pro teclado pra você jogar que nem um profissional de jogo de luta jogando com uma hitbox e tal, pra ver se vai dar treta. E deve ter
Ai, meu Deus, mas
uma
eu não
coisa
sei.
misturada ali.
Eu aprendi no...
Porque na Steam ele fala que ele não tem suporte pra controle. Ele tá emulando alguma coisa. Ele tá emulando botões no teclado pra você controlar.
Mas ele até o mouse ele tá movimentando, quer ver? Olha lá, pela analógica. Esse aqui é o mouse, tô movimentando pela analógica.
Parcialmente compatível com o controle. Porque ele tá falando que de vez em quando você pode precisar do teclado ou do mouse. Mas sei lá. Da outra vez que eu fui jogar o
Ainda
Two
tá
Rules,
falando
o controle
sair do
tava
jogo.
tudo bagunçado, porque acho que a Steam mudou o jeito que ela opera com isso. Porque o Two Rules também ele não tem suporte para controle nativo. Aí no final desse nem que eu lembrei que eu jogava essa merda no controle, no teclado mesmo. Igual meus ancestrais na época do PC 98. Oh yeah, I got distracted trying to
Eu saí
help
rapidinho e
him with
voltar.
his game instead of focusing on what I'm doing because I'm a very good streamer. But I totally
Quer ver de
didn't
novo como é
forget
que tá
that
aí o
I'm
estado.
actually live instead of just having a chat with my friend over Discord. That's called professionalism.
Smash Legends.
But I have 5 minutes to finish all of this.
You got this.
I don't got this. Like, I'm just blocking out the main areas of the launch line. There's a few things I'm gonna have to go in there with
Hey,
this smaller
I've been
brush
waiting
to
for
add
you.
details like where the fuck are those tubes? The chest piece is open.
Sai.
It doesn't have the cover plate. I forgot it also has 2 yellow LEDs at the base. I gotta draw that in later. I can just do that right now, I guess. Ok, that works.
Mas então, esse jogo é melhor no teclado ou no controle? Foi feito para teclado ou para controle?
Foi feito
Nenhum
pra
dos dois, né?
tela
Foi
de
feito pra
celular,
touchscreen.
mais ou menos. Pra jogar no teclado tá bom. Acho que tecnicamente ele foi feito pra jogar no teclado, porque ele não tinha suporte pra controle no começo.
Oh, mas agora parou de dar aquele problema.
E eu falei, você também não podia nem mudar seus keybinds. Eu peguei
Só
bem,
tá esquisito, é exatamente
bem no comecinho mesmo.
pular com quadrado.
Ah, Battletoads do Super Nintendo, você dá soco com o B e pula com o Y. No caso seria dar soco com o X e pula com o quadrado. É estranho, mas você se acostuma. Porque
O cara se matando.
não é horrível. Eles meio que configuraram a função que você vai usar mais no botão mais importante.
Consigo acertar o... o pulo. Jump and attack.
Oh wow! I drew that by mistake, but it went exactly where I needed it to go. But yeah, that actually works quite well for me. Yeah. Guess down it's not gonna get that squished. And again, like add the thickness of the armor to it. It looks like it has actual metal plates covering its body. It's not just wearing a cosplay or something. No, the line is gonna
Eu acho que eu vou jogar ele no teclado mesmo.
over here. And it's gonna curve
Olha,
around.
tem um bode.
Tem um bode, tem um macaco, tem um lobo. Tem um porco. Tem um polvo, tem um peixe. É a fazenda inteira.
Cara. Cadê os controles? Prefiro andar com um WSD.
Credo. Zoa.
Porrada no JKL. Spell Shift, emoji.
Spell acho que eles não ensinaram ainda. Mas tipo, imagina como se ele fosse um item consumível que vai recarregando aos poucos. Não recarrega aos poucos, recarrega com o tempo.
Cara, como que você jogava o Get Amped?
Configuração padrão, ZXC, Z mira, X golpe forte, C golpe fraco. E V o pulo, espaço era pra sua arma secundária.
E você movimentava no
Na setinha.
direcional.
Yes.
E você não consegue fazer isso nesse jogo?
Dá com keybind, mas só mudar o keybind, mas eu peguei e joguei de novo. Não é horrível você pular com espaço. E você não vai pular tanto quanto eu pulava no Get.
Então você acabou deixando o jeito que tá.
É. No Get você lembra. Acho que você não lembra. Hoje você pegou a gente mais no começo. Mas no final, o pessoal era pulando quase o tempo inteiro.
Valeu, Atim, tamo junto, mano. Obrigadão aí
Pulinho
por ter
ele era
aparecido
até
aí.
que era rápido, aí o pulinho ele é mais flutuante.
Tamo junto,
Você
mano.
fica um tempão no ar. E não tem como você controlar a altura. Lá você dava uns pulinhos meio curtos só pra dar ataque aéreo sem sair do
Valeu,
chão.
falou. O Atim falou que espera que a gente esteja em live ainda, quando ele voltar.
Que hora ele vai voltar?
Ele falou que tem que acordar cedo amanhã. Chega às 21. 21.
Domingo começa às 7 horas, eu vou estar. Já vou estar. So, King, we're definitely gonna have to finish this tomorrow. I know
Yep.
yours is gonna take
I already
more
stopped.
time. Yours is gonna take a lot more time. But
Well,
no, you can't go too much later anyways, because life gets in the way. But I'm gonna start at 7 and then try to finish this. And if I have the time, I might boot up a game or something.
I'll probably do like a little bit of some shortcuts, so it doesn't take a lot of time.
And like, yeah, the little extras like people trying to run for cover or little enemies bugging them, and you can do that off stream because it's the same process but again, but on something smaller with less detail. It's just not the focus of the image, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do with that one. Maybe I can teach you some things along with it.
Yeah, that's gonna be the best part. Because like, now where we are, I think I can finish first.
I'll teach you some things about lighting, probably gather some things.
Coloring.
And we'll color
don't
a little
take
bit.
too long to color because it keeps things very simple and don't use too many colors. Like I'm working with my markers, my actual markers, instead of going crazy brushes and effects and stuff.
Yeah.
Kind of gives off that cartoony art, quote unquote, style that I have. With the very thick and very dark outlines. And just only a few colors.
Yeah. So these people I'm fighting against, are these all bots?
Most likely. After that guy told me about it, I kind of went paranoid and began checking everyone's profile after the fight. And you're gonna have like a guy that's like level 5 or 6. But the profile is actually empty.
Yeah, as we were talking before,
So like,
most of the games do this right now. Competitive games.
They let you practice with bots before you jump into the thick of it.
Yep.
Even if you don't want to practice with bots.
True. Usually it scares a little bit. I kind of understand when it's a game that like people already mastered it.
Actual research on the market show that at least people playing shooters they will quit a game right away if they don't
Yep.
get a kill on their first game.
Yeah. So they don't have any reason to like.
So I think it was Gears of Wars. They call it the noob bullets or something like that. If you are up to a certain level in the game, you just do more damage just because. But the game wouldn't tell you. So you'd think you're actually doing better when you actually are. They need to give you that advantage. So you can at
Yeah.
least get a few kills and don't quit the game.
Exactly. Well, I'm gonna add you next time because I don't see the option yet.
Yeah, the game's. It has a
Maybe
recommendation
tomorrow.
system, but it's cocky blocking people from actually trying to add their friends. Maybe
Yeah.
it's a safety measure so people don't just go and make a bunch of alt accounts to get those stuff without inviting someone. But like, yeah, to get like the good prices, the good rewards, I didn't need to keep playing to level 20 anyways. So if you were to go out of your way to make an alt account and play it that far, you'd be wasting a lot of time. And I don't think there's anyone who's dumb enough to try that.
Yeah.
I don't know, I tended to be way lazier than most people. Something that sounds like too much work for me to be justified to someone else. They wouldn't mind that we're basically wasting time and resources on an account that we're not ever gonna play again. Instead of using it on their main account, because technically they're not wasting their time because it will eventually unlock something for their main account. But I think I have about 12 hours of playtime to get to level 90 myself. So you need to waste 60 hours doing that for 5 accounts. So really it is a long time.
Yeah.
You could probably
So
finish an RPG in that amount of time. Oh boy, I thought I was almost done. But I'm not.
yeah, there's still a little bit.
That the easier parts, that is still the tail on the shoulder pads.
You're looking thick though.
Yeah, because I did the little trick here that you weren't paying attention, that you make the line for the body coming inwards, and then you come make the line for the belt coming outwards, so it looks like it's squeezing it in and gives the impression that
I'm talking
bigger
about
than
the
it
actual
really is.
character.
No? I mean, going by the sketch, the hips are not even that much
I'm
wider
saying
than the
she's
body.
looking thick.
Yeah, kinda.
Testei o joguinho no tablet. Qual joguinho? O
Smash. No tablet é melhor, porque eu acho que as coisas
Gartic.
que estão no anúncio.
É o Gartic que ela tá falando.
Ah, tá. Não, mas ele tem uns negócios ali que tá travado por anúncio. No PC ele não mostra anúncio. Só dá pra você pegar no celular. Até que ele tem a opção pra você conectar a sua conta do celular com a conta do PC.
Smash?
Aham. Porque hoje em dia todo mundo quer que você tenha o aplicativo deles no celular, porque você tecnicamente vai estar carregando o aplicativo deles pra onde você for. Então, se você estiver meio entediado num ônibus, você pode botar lá o aplicativo do Itaú pra você ver seu saldo.
Então, mano, a gente vai fazer isso daí amanhã. Um horário aí, se der. E...
I'm gonna start same time I did today, but I think I'm gonna go straight to finishing this, since I'm gonna have less time to work on it.
Ah, o Smash Legends mesmo que ela tava falando.
Ah, tá. Passo o código pra ela também.
Depois você adiciona nós. Parece maneirinho.
Ele é legalzinho. Agora que ele tá deixando jogar com a galera, ok, essa coisa é bem maneira, bem animada. Ele tem esse...
Mas aí então
vai
a gente
e volta,
acaba
que
amanhã
você
e
tem
aí...
um jogo de luta que parece que você tá perdendo. Aí o cara tá lá com 3 kills de vantagem. Mas aí você alcança essas 3 kills. Porque tipo, vocês acabaram de respawnar, mas eles estão todos fodidos.
Sim. Deve ser mais maneiro assim com um amigo, né, jogando com a galera.
Então fica nesse vai e volta e parece que você não sabe quem vai ganhar.
Bastante suspense.
Não é que nem num MOBA que tipo, quando você tá ganhando parece que você já ganhou. Pessoal, acontecendo muito no League of Legends, você perdia uma torre e todo mundo já desistia.
Sim.
Aí não,
Começa a desistir.
Aí você toma uma kill ainda. Você toma umas 3 kills, você continua
não quer dizer que você
lutando
perdeu.
e você volta.
Maneiro. Mas o que eu tava falando, mano, era... Aí depois, na próxima, a gente vai fazer assim, eu não vou desenhar, você vai desenhar e eu vou ficar te orientando algumas coisas. Te mostrando algumas paradas.
Na próxima
Aí você que sabe, se você
next time
quiser
I'm talking
aprender...
about like next streamer I try to draw something, not tomorrow when
Sim,
I need
então...
to finish this.
Isso.
Are you
The
gonna...
next one after that.
Okay, so you're gonna finish the Dark Falls drawing on stream as well.
Yeah. Isso. Essa agora, this one I'm gonna finish Dark Falls. And the other one, I was gonna say,
Like next time, next week.
You decide.
Week, on the next episode of what's the name of this anime again? Oh yeah, I guess since you are drawing Dark Falz Aegis, it should be The Adventures of the Space Raccoon.
Yeah, so you're gonna decide if you want to learn something different, like something that is more out of your comfort zone, or we can just lean onto your thing, and I can teach you how to draw like crazy waifus and shit.
I guess for me to learn it would be better if it was just you streaming. Like,
Yeah, I could show you too. Or we could
Bob-
alternate. Like, I
Bobby
show you
Oliver,
and then...
the Bobby Oliver show. You're gonna start with a Ujapro and I'm gonna tell everybody, hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the joy of drawing. I got into digital canvas and I'm gonna be drawing something super fucking awesome. And
Yeah.
I hope you got a tea ready and I hope you're ready to
Oliver Ross.
follow along with us. Kinda like that.
Bolivar Ross.
Yeah, Bolivar Ross. And like I'm just sitting here going, what the fuck? While trying to copy what we're doing, but we're like 3,000 steps ahead. Ah, you know what I need here? A little arc. I don't know, okay, I need to draw an arc. hold
Yeah,
on.
it's crazy how he does.
And by
he
the time
makes
I'm done
things look
with the sketch
really,
of the arc,
really easy.
you know what the arc needs? A little fan end. So I'm gonna draw a dragon. And we're like, what? How did you draw all that thing? That freaking... I'm like, didn't you just draw a stick figure with tusks and said it was an orc? By the time I look at the screen, you're zooming out of it, and you can see every strand of hair on the orc's head. And you're like, what?
It's insane
Okay.
what our eyes can do.
And I haven't finished the orc yet. Or even started on the orc. I have like the armature for the orc.
Yeah. But yeah, I could teach you like a little bit. Remember I said like
Like
about the
detailing
face
and
being a
textures
little
and
bit
lighting.
too round. And yeah, tomorrow I think I can show you some things about lighting. What
That's on
things I
purpose,
know
like,
about lighting.
doesn't look that hollowed out for me. Is it because that line going here? Because like on the sketch it is a circle, it's going out here, but here the line's further back, and then we're having like this face.
Yeah, this one's not
It doesn't look
that
that
bad.
round.
Yeah. We'll discover what's making them, what's holding you back, let's say.
Okay, that's some wires going on here. It's it there.
We're gonna go to the
It's kind of important to mark right now because I'm gonna go back
Think of
tomorrow
it.
and then be like, okay, gotta finish this and forget about that stuff. I don't think I'm gonna have enough space for the actual thingy on
so
top.
if you want, you decide, you know.
Yeah.
I think I already know what you what you will choose. But
What are the options again?
drawing something different. Maybe another Dark Falls, anything, a robot, a different character, a random character, or another rifle. Those are the options. Anything, I mean, a waifu or anything else. That's basically what I'm saying.
Why not both?
I'm saying like the next time after this one.
No, I'm trying to figure out something that's like epic that I want to draw, but wouldn't count as a waifu. Unless you paint a waifu. One like that I already did Venom. What? No, that's that's gonna look different. More like that.
But I can teach you both, but not at the same time. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
no, that's super fucking long. Please help. Cut this part off. That's gonna be weird.
what is that supposed to be?
That part, those tubes coming out here, that's
The
like
tubes.
very noticeable on its body.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a big detail. So kind of need to include it.
I think you shouldn't do that like in there. I think that is more like the actual body of the thing.
More like
So you maybe
Coming
you
in.
should do that above. Yep,
come from outside here.
something like that,
But it's
or
also
or just
it's there because like it's connected
Or-
back
or
on
without-
itself. Get it? It's all this part.
yeah, it's like yeah.
This part here.
But it could be just the inside, you know, just the skin part.
This part, that part's gonna be all black. That is that part. Its lower body.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
The
this
tubes
gets-
could be just the skin, you know, the skin above.
it's gonna look like the skin, I guess. I don't know. Because like if it's here, probably not gonna show if I actually make it blue in here.
Yeah, like in this part, but bigger, like
Or
much
like
bigger.
something like this.
And diagonal. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Comes here and then goes all the way there to connect behind it, I guess?
In this case, you would make like it curve a little bit to the right.
Like
How can I say this?
like this? No. This.
The other side, the other one,
The other right.
the other right. Yeah. Try the other right. Yes,
It's gonna
a
curve
little bit,
outwards.
not too much. Yeah.
It's not going around the curvature of the body like it's sitting right next to it, but it's like over
Not too
it.
much. Just a little bit.
But I guess that would change the overall shape here, and that would look closer to
Let's see.
that like a thong or something. Know what I mean? If it's
Yeah.
cut up here, like that.
That looks like a cool design.
Yeah. But that
Yeah,
looks like
something like that works.
a
Yeah,
lewd design.
that works.
Okay, like just like a superhero pants, just like a stripper's thong. It's like going like this. See what I mean?
Yeah, true. Looks good. Looks cool.
I don't know. Maybe should go for the rams and come back here later. Oh boy. What the fuck am I doing here? Like it just goes like this. I guess. And then that's the first little hint.
So yeah, we will finish this tomorrow. I think I'm gonna turn my stop my transmission right here, but I'm still gonna watch yours.
Okay. So everybody shouldn't like do a raid so everybody just comes here so I don't need to threaten and
True.
force for them
I never did that one before.
to jump over here.
Let me try. It's good because I can
There's
learn
4
how to
people
do
here.
that.
Our revolver only has 6 rounds and my aim is not that good, so I can't like shoot all of them if they don't come. Just kidding, people. I love you all.
It's good because I can learn how to do that. Let me see.
It's just /raid and then the name of the person I'm gonna raid, and then it's gonna have a 1 or
Really?
2 minute
That's easier.
countdown for people to either leave or jump in,
Raid.
or you can force it to happen right away.
Let's see. I'm gonna mute you for a sec.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I should actually just say bye for now.
Oh no, I'm muted. Just kidding.
So I'll raid you in a bit, and I will talk to you in your chat. Okay?
Alrighty, man.
Thanks for the stream, bruh.
Wait. No, we are talking over Discord, mate. It's not gonna. Nothing's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
but I'm
if
gonna
you end your stream.
turn off Discord.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we're on Discord.
yeah, no, I'm saying I'm gonna.
You're just gonna
Log off.
use Twitch chat. You're not gonna be on Discord. Okay?
Yeah, exactly.
I
Alright.
wanna say it's because I saw yours and it looked cool. But it's really because I'm lazy. Instead of trying to draw 5
That's-
fingers, I just draw this to look like
You got inspired.
an insect
That's
claw. But that's not
Right.
a thing on the actual Dark Falls. But if
Yeah.
this one looking even more human, it would make
Yeah,
even less sense for
as
it to
it-
have it.
As you said, you're taking some artistic liberties. That's all.
Yeah,
Anyways, I'm going off.
that's
But
a little
as I
bit
said, I'm
harder
gonna
to
stay in
explain, I guess.
your chat. Yeah. See you. Bye bye. Thanks for the stream. I will keep commenting on your chat. Alright.
Alrighty.
Good night, mate. See ya.
What the heck? I will look at my own finger right now to remember how many joints it has. It looks like I placed the metal bit on top of the joint both. I should keep it that way. The design's gonna come like this. And then I'm gonna have the needle joint. I think the little spike is on the palm. And I can do that way too thick. Okay. And then that's gonna be another flash bit. The actual claw. Oh wait, somebody followed me. Oh, it's the raid! King is raiding me! Yeah! What's up? up, everybody? Hype, 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 hype. I don't know how to be hype and wait to go energy for everything. What's up? Now you guys can actually see the garbage putting on the internet. At least I have some good background music taken directly from the Phantasy Star games themselves. I think my avatar actually broke because King jumped off the Discord call. I don't think it's moving. I don't. OBS says you can still hear me. Okay, it is working. Air horns. There's a soundboard on Discord. I should have used just one a while ago. Like several times. That's on me for being a dumbass and drawing horny shit. Okay, now I can just repeat that one. Because now it's the middle finger, so it's gonna reach a little bit further out. Fan fact, I think I don't remember it exactly, but usually men are gonna have shorter index fingers than their ring fingers, but women are gonna be the other way around, or something like that. I think I heard of that before, but then Matt Bat did a video trying to guess Pyro's gender, and I think that is not. Yeah, those are the same size. And he tries to use that to guess Pyro's gender, but you never see Pyro without their gloves. So don't know the shape of their hands, you know the shape of the glove, and you could have a dude wearing that glove. So that doesn't work. But going by the average of Pyromans on mains on Team Fortress 2, I can safely tell you that the Pyro is a furry. There's way too many Pyromans that are furry, what the fuck? Guess it's the gas mask? Like, it hides his face so he looks less human. So we like go for him first, even though the other characters also have animal themed cosmetics. So I don't know. Fucking hell, that's too thick. You'd think there wouldn't be a situation where 2 feet is a bad thing, but there are situations where 2 feet is a bad thing. One of those situations is trying to draw 5 fingers on a character, but you drew one of the fingers taking the space of 2. So now you don't have space for the others. Okay, now I can just pretty much copy that index finger. That's gonna be the finger that one is gonna be really stumpy. What? Almost there. And we're done with the easy hand. That is still the hard one. 20 minutes until I actually need to go. Let me save it. I need to be right back real quick. Wow, I get up for 2 minutes and everybody walks away. I guess even people hearing that song for the first time don't really like it. Everybody just stays because they think she looks hot. Okay. What the fuck am I doing over here? So this has the bracelet. Should have a spike out here. Okay, cool. that's why I'm confused. It looks like this is going to do with this line is for the bracelets, and this line is for the like the main piece of the gauntlet. But it's too close, so it looks like it's one thing. But now that I'm doing the line art, I can style that a little bit more, so it looks different. Because the sketch just for you to know what goes where. Oh boy. Hold on. This side's gonna be easy. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. There's a side spike. That is like about here. Cool. Thumbs on the way. So it has another spike that they just drew coming out like this. Nothing too fancy about it. But then, yeah. No. The other side is actually a little bit longer than the spike. On the side of the arm? No, it's in line a bit. So, like here. And then that shape just goes in there. It's not fancy. That has a line continuing right here with a kind of a separate plate. The arm is gonna be coming out this way. Yeah. Okay, I figured that mess of lines out, so I guess I can just follow this sketch and it should have a normal looking foreshortened arm. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna take 15 minutes to draw the shoulder pads. So let's just do like a simple shape. Then can like go and figure out the tubes on the pelvis part of his body. Oh yeah, that's curved this way because it's a glom. It's not that I put another point of articulation that should be there. That sort of works. I think I actually have a screenshot of the inside of its hands. Draw the rest of the shape first. Not sure. Okay, that works. No. Yeah, that works. and basically just draw over what we're already through. Kinda like that, but exaggerating some traces, exaggerating some lines some more. You give the impression it's like over here it's rounded out. And here on the cloud it makes it look pointy. Oh yeah, I'm doing that right. And then I get the thing there. There's an line about here. Back to the figure. That's gonna go here. Note that the line is actually hidden behind here. This line is gonna be for the pinky. But that looks messed up. That looks better. Does it? Nothing kind of works. Because it looks bad as right next to it. Yeah, it looks better from further away. That pinky is way too long. Okay. 10 minutes left. Shoulder pads. Just this way. And once again, it's gonna be a bunch of interlocking plates. That's the main shield, yeah, a bunch of interlocking plates with the flashy bits in the middle. I'd probably be done if I didn't spend so much time. Look at what King was planning to do in the beginning. I could have just started my own sketch right away. But damn it, so now I'm in here. I doing this right? Kinda? I'm just gonna put that just going just down. Draw one more set. Band need to go into the spike at the end. Has a few spikes coming from down here. Yeah, no, the spikes are on the flashy parts, not enough. Like here. I guess I can add that in whenever working. The finer details. And oh wow, there goes the spike I worried so much about drawing. That's fun. I could be clever and say I'm not gonna draw the other shoulder pad for symmetry or like asymmetry. It looks cool and badass. But it already has that band around its leg on its left side. So it's gonna look off balance if this side is more detailed on that side. So I should have done it the other way around. I should have the shoulder pad here so it's crossing along. Sherry, hi. Oh wow, I was so focused I didn't see what we were doing. King, if you're still here, I think you heard what I said about asymmetry. It would be better if it was crossing like this instead of all on one side. However, I have this tail right here, and that's kind of doing that. Start with the shoulder pad and crosses down to the tail. So I could be lazy and not draw the other shoulder pad. What do you think? Oh yeah, there's some delay. What other details am I missing that I could work on to this side on that? Some hair? I don't it's covering up most of the head at least. It works, okay, so we're gonna be lazy. It is Dark Falz Aegis. So I did a good job because it can actually recognize the design. It's like doing this pose, but like I was actually smart when taking the screenshot and took it from here instead of all the way over here. So we're seeing it more from the front because I haven't practiced doing this. It's like they call it foreshortening. If you have something coming towards the screen, you're gonna draw it bigger but shorter because you can see as much of it. Okay, so it only gets one shoulder pad. Now down here, that's looking. It's not like it looks bad, but to me it feels like it's missing something. Because of those wires going on here. Some of the details that I can see right now. That's all in the way. Yeah, there's not much going on here that I didn't account for already. Body shortening is looking good. Thank you, mate. It's been a long time since I did anything like that. I'm actually not gonna draw the tube going all the way through. You should. Oh, yeah, that looks actually a lot better. I can, like, if I draw like the socket that is actually going in. Like, I'm gonna spend another half an hour on those details. And that's not like the finest detail I could be working on either. I think I'm still gonna slap in some of those LED lights that we have on some places that look more empty. No, I guess that's not gonna look right. Oh. That kind of works. I think the angle with those lines is wrong. That's why it doesn't look like those are round. For some reason, Twitch chat is not updating on my phone, so I actually need to tab it back into OBS to see what you're saying. Okay, now it's updated. Never mind, Twitch chat gave up on my phone. This one is from Star 1 on the Dreamcast. It's called The Kink in the Wind Part 1. No, The Kink in the Wind and the Way Part 1. And that's from the first Phantasy Star Online. Okay, now that actually works. Again, the tubes are sort of going behind it. It has an Xbox logo going on here. Okay, it's not an Xbox logo, it's like the actual plates that Gorgerod score. works. Just detail out a little bit of the armor. Let's see exactly where the plates actually go. Got too close of a shot. No, I guess I can see it because it has just white outline on it. Reminds you of songs from him I really like. So that's what it is. Actually, I'm gonna follow that line? No, that doesn't look right. Oh wait, I have a line that I can follow here already. There we go. Some gap here. Some coming like this. No, that's too much. That looks alright. Down here, we're not gonna need as much of anything. I don't think I need to tell why I'm laughing right now, but this is just too perfect for me to not take advantage of it. I mind that I was just trying to draw the actual plates that formed its chest. I didn't put that there on purpose. Oh, it should come here more like this. Yes. Gonna get mad at someone, get mad at Sega's designers. They gave it a booby plate here, so they moved it. I mean, the fans deserve the service. What happened? The chest piece was looking too plain, so I was gonna draw some of the larger armor plates that Aegis has. And like, you can see that it has this one right here, but when I drew its shape it looked like a boob window, so I said fuck it, let's make it into a boob window. Boobies bigger, boobies, I can't actually make the boobies bigger because of all this stuff that's in the way. And like, I need to redraw all of this, and like, that is already a pretty good size. But like, Meteor seekers? Just for myself, it's not for Frost. She doesn't need K-Cups going all the way to her knees. What else needs detailing? I think I need a line here. To show that this part ends on a flat edge, start curving itself back into her body, which is kind of there. And now I'm gonna add in the little spikes coming off the shoulder pad. Okay, that looks a lot nicer. Gauntlets. Mostly just the main plates, but there's a few LED lights. Draw a line here, so looks like there's more of a reach coming as the little LEDs that for some reasons are square. Kinda looked like this. And yeah, Sherry, that's why I was getting my head all the way inside his armpit during the urgent quest. I was trying to take screenshots of it with as much detail as what I actually need. Not there's gonna be a flat piece of metal, or not gonna have like all the bands of the hand in here. The tail. I think I have the tail on a separate screenshot. No, it's right here. My tail already looks different, but I guess I can add those. No, those will be coming out here. Like, that is not easy to draw. Something like this, but that already looks weird, so just maybe replace those. More of those little LED lights. That kinda has some of them. Okay, that works. You could have taken better pictures for me, but it would be very suspicious on what I was doing if I asked you to take screenshots of Aegis for me. And then jump in here and be like, wait a minute, did you fucking draw Aegis as a waifu? You'd have guessed it right away. The only thing I told everybody is that Aegis is gonna regret getting off the bed to run that urgent quest for us. Like, bro, what the fuck? Why can't you be normal? A big scary space monster. Why are you simping for me like that? And I guess I just made it Aegis sound like a sunday, so I guess that just looks a lot cuter. Lead Aegis. As I told King the other, this is kind of like when you actually kill Aegis, it doesn't just die instead of just exploding and disappearing. It breaks open, and out of it comes out this smaller Dark Falz Aegis. And it's a much harder fight because it has a smaller hitbox and it moves a lot faster. And we're like, okay, I don't wanna fight this one anymore, bring back the big one. That's a surprise a lot of Mega Man Zero fans had with the final boss for Mega Man Zero 3. Where it turns into a little guy and the little guy is a lot stronger than the big guy. Fucking hell, there we go. Thanks. Oh wait, that waves those up. So I guess I'm gonna do something like the arms of the class, just random LEDs placed around. Because for a monster made of darkness, it emits a lot of light. No, he actually closed his string. Something here. Don't let me actually. I'm gonna color the accents. Give a little housing. No. More like this, I guess. Yeah. Kinda looks like another one of those wires, those tubes coming out of its body. But those glow so much. Sherry were always playing on Ultra, those pipes on Aegis' body actually glow. They look like they should glow. Especially the way they're colored, they're like white on the center. That spark just like emitting a lot of light, and when they go into their head, so I guess the idea is well, at least on that part of the screenshot, that part of the fight where I just fucking pissed. But like, starts on the color that it's supposed to glow, and the like actual glowy bit is white to show that it's really glowing. Yeah, that kind of works. Probably put some here. Another, age indicator here. LEDs here. Yeah, that works. How's that gonna look? Come on, don't judge me for giving Chope, it already has a booby window. That's I'm just gonna do a little piece like score as decoration. Because I know there's an emblem for the Dark Falls, I just don't remember what it looks like to like draw it. And it's not like any of them have it on their bodies, it's just a map icon. I don't remember if Lysil has any emblems that we could use to show that the Dark Falls is one of Zepito's creations. Oh, that's spicy. Figure out how you're gonna do the actual tubes down there. Just have them take over the entire thing instead of trying to get them mushed in there. a lot of those what moments when I'm drawing. It seems that I keep doing what I'm supposed to do, but wrong, like really, really wrong. Like, yeah, that actually works better. First, like super ninja and getting to super horny, just make it look like even more like just have some sci-fi themed paintings on, look, it has some sci-fi lingerie on. No, that's too long. Motherfucker. I guess those lines will be going worse because of the angle that you're actually seeing that from. Something more like this. Now it looks like it's too short. Hold on. So like, that's this middle point here. Keep this line here. So the line I'm looking for is over here. Yeah, now that looks right. So, what I did, and that goes almost to the little bug leg on it. But yeah, now it looks fine. This chapter looks fine. Yeah, it looks okay. But I'm super fucking tired. And it has that reactor. Maybe we could put that there because we planned on having. I just have another weak point on its lower body. But then they changed the fight and left that there. That's actually looking good. Let's give her a face. Actually, want little bits of hair actually coming out of this. Line is going a little bit too straight. There's only dashes that have some coming off the other side. Actually, it's cutting behind the base plate. Little tufts of hair coming out from underneath the helmet. That's too long, I guess. I think that looks better. Should probably give a thicker outline to those. Now it's making a giant creepy symbol of dark Falz Aegis. No. Okay, it's fine, Sherry. I can actually finish this. Good night to you, King. I'm just gonna finish off her face. It's gonna look about the same. Every face I ever drew. Not sure if you're still here, so I'm just gonna tell you what I'm gonna do for it. Because Dark Falz is supposed to have a Aegis is supposed to actually no. Both regular Dark Falz and Aegis only have one eye, so I'm gonna maybe see if I can draw an eye patch. All of the symmetrical details going on the right side, the left side of her body. So like and like this. No, that's two 15-year-old personal things having the banks covering up. They either don't know how to draw properly. Actually, draw something that should look like an iPad. Alright, just change those lines somewhat. Sticky shape. Doing that with the thinner brush. It needs the eye patch, so it looks like a cute Shinibyo waifu. Again, I'm gonna be clever with it, and reuse the thingy that is like its core. So it has another core going on its head. No, that doesn't quite work. What else can I do that actually works better? I like colored it. Probably put some rivets, I guess. No. The little Lexis right here. That's what's holding it. No, that's kind of weird. No, that should leave it like this. I'm just gonna detail that out when I actually do the coloring. Little nose. Come on. Yeah. How does that look? I can't see shit anymore. Oh yeah, that's some serious gourmet shit. As I go this closer to the bottom of the niche. Start sliding down. Way too high. Será que tem como tentar sketch, caralho? Tentar drawing, caralho? Ei. No, I don't want to move on X, I want to move further down Y. What the fuck did that do? No, I gotta move those units. That's like only the main drawings matters. It's more centered now, and now I have space to draw the actual cannons up here, I guess. And little minions, but not the pushy is too far right now. I guess I can close all this reference. What is that piece I do to get the winning every screenshot? How does that guy does that? Like seriously, every possible frame is getting in the way of it. Fucker is down here again. That has no respect. So that was a long ass strain. I started earlier, but I still couldn't finish it because I wasted a lot of time. That thing is a little more elaborate than I thought. And it's not just with the design of the armor, there's also the whole business here with the arm. So okay, that took too long and I'm gonna have to make a part 2 to this. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow to see me actually paint it, maybe give it a background and maybe add the other stuff I mentioned. The actual giant claws, giant cannons that Aegis uses in the fight. And maybe a few of its minions to like give it a sense of scale. Like you could still have this being like 50 feet tall, but that be the actual Dark Falz Aegis. Or I could draw something smaller to show you that something that is usually smaller in the game next to it to show you that No, just like closer to the size of a person. Thanks, Sherry. It took a lot of work. So that's it for tonight. I'm gonna post the work in progress on the socials. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna have to log out like right away. So good night. Bye. Oh wait, I have an ending screen. I don't ever saw the ending screen. Yeah. Bye.